the Fox News Rundown. Now a look at sports.
The Cleveland Browns will have a Super Bowl champion under center when they kick off their regular season against the Bengals. Joe Flacco is the winner of the quarterback competition in Cleveland, beating out Kenny Pickett, Dylan Gabriel, and Shedeur Sanders. Flacco is easily the most experienced of the quarterbacks. Sanders and Gabriel are rookies, with the 40-year-old starting 191 regular season games during his career. It's Flacco's second stint in Cleveland. He won the Comeback Player of the Year award 2 seasons ago after he went 4-1 as the starter and led the Browns to the playoffs. That's sports on the Fox News Rundown. I'm Joe Morgan, Fox News.
Now an update from Outkick's Hot Mic.
The Browns backed into this in the 5th round, and at least through one preseason game, damn if it doesn't look like it's going to pay off. And yes, everything we say we can preface with, this is the preseason.
Oh, yeah.
I'll also say, you have to evaluate somewhere. Like, you get practices.
Oh, for 5th-round picks, yes.
Yeah, you get practices and you get the preseason, so we can talk about it too.
Well, and
like, it's not just I don't even want to talk about it. I don't give a shit. It was a preseason game. No, we got to talk about and evaluate at some point. Coaches are evaluating every day in practice. They're evaluating every day in everything, right? How he is in film study, how he is in cafeteria, how he is around his teammates, all of those things. But if we're going to watch something, we get preseason games to evaluate, especially these rookie quarterbacks. I'm Chad Withrow with Hot Mike with Hutton and Withrow on the Fox News Rundown.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. More foreign nationals are buying property in the U.S. The National Association of Realtors says sales of real estate to non-U.S. citizens hit $56 billion in the year through March. That's up 33% from the same period a year ago, and it's the first increase in 8 years. On Wall Street, the major averages barely budging on Monday, but there was one clear winner. Shares of GoodRx soaring 37% higher. That's on news that Novo Nordisk is cutting the cost of its weight loss drug Ozempic in half and partnering with GoodRx to offer that medication to U.S. pharmacies. Like a lot of content providers, YouTube has been trying to secure the rights to more live sports, concerts, and other events to make money from advertising. Now the Google-owned video-sharing site has looked into buying the rights to air the Academy Awards. No decision has been made yet, though. And there are unconfirmed reports that the super-thin Apple iPhone 17 Air will be unveiled September 9th. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
Don't miss the Education Show with Dom Giordano every Sunday morning at 5:30. Find out how you can help your child or grandchild succeed. Sponsored by New Hope Academy. If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
So many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. Each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place. For changes big and small, loud or quiet, Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
When my wife and I got married after both graduating law school, we didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. Ultima had to give me her gas card just to drive home. We never could have imagined that one day we would have the largest injury firm in the world and $25 billion in money collected and counting. As good Catholics, we had 4 children fast. They all work in the firm today. Our family protecting yours. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. But our greatest gift was years away, grandchildren. Today we have 6 and counting. It's the greatest joy that we have ever experienced. I think about them all day long. Our family promises to protect your family should you need us. Call us. It's easy. Visit forthepeople.com and make sure you hug your grandchildren. God's final gift to us. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's an NL East showdown you won't want to miss when the Mets are in town from Monday, September 8th through Thursday, September 11th. Secure your seats now at Phillies.com. No shade. Kids 14 and under will love the Brady Plus Trey Turner Performance sunglasses they'll receive on August 24th at 1:35 when the Phils host the Nationals. Order tickets now at Phillies.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on this Tuesday, August 19th. It is indeed Kayal and Company, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps, and of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure over on YouTube as we head until 10 o'clock this morning. 855-839-1210. That is how you jump aboard on social media at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kayal. Greg Stocker is the chairman of the board. Phil Lomquist, Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers. And we have, in for Dawn Stensland again, the great Anna Hummel. Hello, Anna.
Good day.
How are you?
A lot of my big face in between your small heads. I
Yeah.
feel like I need to lean back a little bit.
Yeah, can we do something? Also, can you adjust your gain a little bit? You're a little low.
Bring her on up a little bit.
A little bit low.
So we
How
have
does that sound?
big face between small heads. I actually have a massive head.
Do it again.
Do it again.
A little bit more.
A little more, Anna.
More.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm like maxed out.
There you
I
go.
can.
That's
is that
good.
all right?
Yeah, that's
all
good.
right. Cool.
I'm maxed out as well.
Okay.
I'll see you guys after Labor Day.
Yeah.
Gregory, how are you, buddy?
So apparently Lamar Jackson, the Baltimore Ravens quarterback, is under fire because he retweeted Charlie Kirk.
Oh, you can't do that.
Charlie Kirk tweeted, "It's all about Jesus."
Oh.
All about Jesus. And the internet has blown up and broken down, and they want Lamar Jackson canceled because he retweeted Charlie Kirk.
Oh, I'm sure if Reverend Al Sharpton was saying it's all about Jesus and Lamar retweeted it, no issue from the left, right?
I can't believe we're arguing about this.
Yeah. Exactly right, Mr. Kennedy.
Yeah.
I guess Jesus is a Republican now.
Yes.
People are mad about it.
Even the left now says that Jesus is Hitler.
Yep.
Unbelievable. But then again, it's 2025, so it's totally believable. We have a lot to get into today. A big take, Zelensky yesterday at the White House. Also, we're going to tie into the big take with Zelensky and this concept of a resolution between Russia and Ukraine. The rebranding of MSNBC to MS-13. I mean, MS Now.
Multiple sclerosis.
MS.
The
Miss Now.
Menopause for cat ladies and single childless women on television.
The New York Post this morning says rename ripped as Miss MS Steak. Mistake.
I like that.
Get it?
See what you did there.
I see what you did there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know what they're doing now, and it's oof.
Same crap, new name. That's probably what the takeaway will be.
What do we give it? Like a year, maybe? Do we give it a year?
And then they rebranded to what?
Canceled.
The new canceled network.
Won't be canceled because it's very profitable,
Yeah.
even though their ratings are down. As long as they're generating money, they won't be going anywhere. We'll talk about that in the big take, and also regret, remorse, a lot of admissions from the New York Times in a Sunday op-ed of all the failed policies like school closures, church closures, and come to think of it, defunding the police was a bad idea. Huh. Who'da thunk it? 5 years ago, 4 years ago, you said that, you're racist. I back the blue. Oh, so you're against the black man. No, I just defend 99.8% of police officers because they actually go about their job the right way. Also, D.C. crime is down. We'll get to Lamar Jackson, as Greg teased earlier, and also the Cut Sheet Fight Club and a whole lot more. But let's get down to business. Round number one of the news in the beautiful area of Tampa, St. Pete. She's got a big face. She said it, not me. The big face between the small heads.
It's just it's the angle, I think.
Oh. Is that a Phil thing or an Anna thing?
I don't know.
Who should we give to the firing squad today?
Yeah, it's probably my fault. I'll take the fall for this one.
You're gonna take the fall for this.
I don't know how much I can back up my camera. Well, we'll sort it out.
Why don't you just do the show from Miami? Leave your laptop with Zoom in Tampa. That should be far enough back, right? We'll have you down on the far East Coast. There you go.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to the news. Round number one at 6:06. Here is Anna Hummel.
Wonderful. Not so wonderful is suspects wanted in 2 violent attacks on women in Center City.
Of course.
Which I believe I visited last time I was in Philadelphia to take a Pilates class. So that's not good.
Oh, really?
But they knew not to mess with you though, because
Absolutely.
they were like, "Yo, I think that chick over there does jujitsu. Let's find a different target."
Yeah.
Yeah, so they went for somebody else. Police are investigating 2 violent incidents that occurred in Center City, Philadelphia on Friday night, one of which left a woman with serious injuries. The first incident happened around 8:50 p.m. at 20th and Pine Streets. According to police, 2 Hispanic men attempted to rob 2 women, demanding a wallet. One of the suspects was armed with a meat cleaver.
Oh, cool.
Worst nightmare unleashed. No, thank you. Police say one of the women threw her phone and both victims escaped unharmed. Thank God. Just after 11:30 p.m. at 20th and South Street, Sophie Curran told Action News that a man began bludgeoning her with a glass bottle.
Oh, man.
Curran was left with stitches on her forehead, staples on the back of her head, and bruising across her body.
Wow. I have to ask. I always feel like when we chat about these female attacks, do you, Anna, take advantage of the Second Amendment, and do you actually carry a weapon with you?
No, but I should.
Okay.
I'm very pro, 2A, but I also, I'm going to get a lot of heat for this. I hate guns.
As in, like, you're scared of them?
Guns.
They creep you out?
They scare me. I feel like I'm going to kill myself, shoot myself in the foot. I've heard all the stories about horrific accidents. Obviously, I feel like I'm a bit of a clumsy person.
Okay.
It frightens me, but I like surrounding myself with people who do carry.
By the way, that's
what they're doing.
I mean, any pro Second Amendment person would respect that take because
Okay.
most people hate guns and don't want anybody to have guns.
Oh, no.
You're saying guns scare you, but you want people
Correct.
good guys,
Responsible.
good people, responsible
Yeah.
around you to have guns.
Right.
Yeah,
So that-
like the more the better. But I don't like guns scare me. I didn't really grow up with guns. I've
Yeah.
only shot a gun once in my life. It was super fun, but I just need more exposure. And every time I've had the opportunity to do it again, I'm like, it
next
scares me.
time.
So
next time we bring you to town, we're gonna have to hook you up at King Shooters.
Yeah, we'll go together.
And you and Nick. Not me.
this may not
because
end
I don't-
well
I
in
don't
terms
like
of
to- I don't like to
me
hang out
getting
with you
upset or
guys, but-
freaking out or something.
And then we'll go on a hunting trip together, and we'll be up in a tree stand, and I'll be like Elmer Fudd with a rifle.
Can I say
unless we're shooting cucumbers
Yeah.
because I'm a vegetarian, so I don't want to eat any dead
Oh,
animals.
oh man,
Sorry.
So you're scared of guns and you're a vegetarian, and by 6 or
Yeah.
9, you've officially lost the entire audience.
I'm so sorry.
I'm just kidding. I was a vegetarian for 10 years, so
Were you really?
yeah.
No fish or anything?
No. Yes, I was a pescatarian. So.
Okay, thank you for
By the way,
clarifying.
I'm very happy too that this news story. Not happy about it, but I'm happy at least that Nick they gave a description.
Oh, that's a
of,
rarity.
Hispanic males.
Whoa.
Because
I
we
know.
always comment on these news stories how they're always very vague on the description of the individual. So it's like, well, it's a male with a hoodie.
And
can you describe the male a little bit more?
In a black Nissan Maxima.
Exactly. We have everything about the car, but never about the
Or the
individual.
attire.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, Hummel,
So there
do
you
you
go,
do you
Hispanic
carry
men.
do you carry mace or anything like that, or pepper spray? Or
I
anything?
have before. I had like a little taser deal, but
Wow, she's got a
these
taser.
days not so much.
Okay.
I should probably. I'm not really out like at night in the middle of town.
Right.
So it's mostly just like work, gym, jujitsu, in my car.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
it.
For me, it's work, gym, golf, gamble, drink, bed. Sorry.
Notice
I like it.
Notice Anna in there. He has no time for his family.
None.
He has.
None.
He has
Yeah, I didn't hear that
No.
listed.
No.
Be a father was not
No.
listed in
I
there.
mean, the activities occur throughout the day, but they're just so stretched out and non-imperative. Like taking the kids to dance, making them dinner. It's just
By the way,
nuisance.
Mike K says, Anna, you were a 10, now you're a 9. So there you go.
Oh, okay.
I've never been told I was a 9, so take that and run.
I lost points for the vegetarian thing or the
I'm
gun
not sure.
thing.
I'm not
Probably
sure.
a little bit of both.
There you go.
Republican Stacey Garrity launches bid to challenge Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro in 2026.
This should end
Are we
well.
happy about this? I heard a groan. I thought.
No, this is.
We're happy. Okay.
Well,
okay.
yeah. It's not gonna go anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Well, does it go anywhere if Shapiro goes for the presidential nomination?
That's
in
a
28?
very good point.
Right.
You know
Her
what I mean?
odds, I think, have to automatically slightly go up.
Well, I mean, Pennsylvania has had a Republican governor, so we're. It's not like it's going to be unprecedented.
No.
But
Going
beating
from
Josh,
yeah, go ahead.
beating Josh Shapiro on anything is going to be hard.
I agree.
I should know this, but it's a swing state. It went red this last election,
did.
right?
For
Absolutely.
Trump,
Okay.
yes.
For Trump, okay.
Yes.
All right.
But we're coming off of a midterm stretch from 3 years ago where Fetterman trounced Oz, Mastriano got smoked by Shapiro. I guess you have to apply the Jim Kenney, it can't get any worse, slight upgrade to Sherrell Parker. I think going from Mastriano to Stacey's like going up like a little bit. Like
I got you. Last I
can't
checked,
go
John
lower.
Fetterman. John Fetterman is basically a Republican, right?
Well,
the branding is still Democrat, but every time I hear him talk, I'm like, dude, you're red.
Anna, he pretends he is, but he votes 98%
Oh, okay. All right.
with the
Rubber stamp.
the Democrats. Yeah.
I got you.
Joe Biden.
I got you.
He'll
little
do
bit
whatever Joe Biden says.
Yeah, for sure. A little bit about Stacey Garrity. She is Pennsylvania's 2-term elected state treasurer. Said Monday that she will seek the Republican nomination to challenge Democratic Governor Josh Shapiro's reelection bid, setting up what could be a contest between a low-profile office holder and a potential White House contender in 2028.
I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I'm going to bang my own drum and puff up my chest a little bit. I'm starting to lose a little of my chest weight from laying off the carbs, so I feel good.
Oh, nice.
If you were to roll out a Republican primary for the state of Pennsylvania for governor, and the options were Doug Mastriano, Stacey Garrity, and yours truly, I think I would prevail.
I would agree.
I would vote for you if I could.
Take that. Can we do a little better in this state? That's all I'm saying. Dawn's going to come back and clothesline me because she loves Stacey Garrity.
Well, yeah, that's the thing about this is that, like, I know she's a big fixture on this radio station, but, you know, that's why we don't have guests on this show.
I guess you won't be coming on my show now.
Because we tell it like it is. And I'm not beholden to a politician because they come on my show.
I
like it.
I honestly think the only politician that we've had on this show is Trump. That's kind of where I draw the line. I'm not really interested in speaking to local people, but
to anyone else.
To each their own. Yep.
He barely wants
to talk with my people here.
He barely wants to speak to me.
Let alone a politician.
Exactly.
I understand. And lastly, man is wanted by police after allegedly killing a woman inside Philadelphia home. A man is wanted, and by the way, the man looks like DMX a little bit.
Okay.
So that's
there's your
where
description.
they don't tell you that, but I'm telling you. I saw a picture. DMX came back to life and had reinstated his cocaine addiction. This is kind of what that looks like. A man is wanted in connection to the shooting death of a woman in Philadelphia's Germantown neighborhood last week. Kyle Irvin, 55, is wanted by police after officers found Rashida Irvin, 48, shot to death inside the bathroom of a home on the 6300 block of Germantown Avenue on Monday, August 11th. A person has flagged down the officers after they heard gunshots coming from inside the home.
Wow.
That's Kayal and Company News Live for you.
All right, on sports last night, the Phillies defeat the Mariners 12-7.
Wow.
Trey Turner, his 1500th career hit. And by the way, he hit a home run last night. Did you know it was his first home run all season at Citizens Bank Park?
Really?
I couldn't believe it. Olivia and I sat down and watched it last night. She was up my butt around 6:05. Daddy, the Phillies are at 6:45. She is so inquisitive and obsessed now with wanting to watch the Phillies and the Eagles every chance. She was pissed on Saturday that the Eagles preseason game, we thought because we were moving that it was a 7:30 game.
No, it was an afternoon game.
Right.
Yeah.
We sat down. I pulled up my phone. I said, "Oh, the Eagles lost 22-13. Sorry. maybe there'll be a replay on."
Yeah.
She was beside herself.
By the way, a friend of mine went to that game and said it was really, really, really hot.
Oh, on Saturday?
Yeah. Really hot.
It was humid and muggy as you know what.
Yeah.
Yep. And also Monday Night Football, the Bengals defeat Washington 31-17. All right, we'll come back, get to a Tuesday big take, resolution, rebranding, regret, and remorse. It's on the way. Nick, Anna, Greg, it's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Ooh, ma.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm, I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When someone's AC is on the fritz or drains are just not draining at all, like at all, Horizon Services never asks, how soon do you need it fixed? You know why? Because no one in recorded history has ever said, oh, take your time, just whenever you can get to it. We just assume how fast can you get here will always be the answer. So Horizon will be there same day, and we won't leave until you're 100% satisfied. See? Sometimes it's good to assume. It gets your AC fixed fast. Book today at horizonservices.com.
Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. 1 discount per household.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Open Phone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Open Phone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Open Phone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Open Phone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Open Phone. Open Phone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Open Phone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
Feel like everything's clouded by doubt? Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com. Our psychics are available to talk 24/7, and we guarantee if it's not life-changing, it's free. Experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Yeah, 6:22, Kayal and Company on a Tuesday morning. Nick Kayal, Anna Hummel in for Dawn Stenslin this week, Greg Stocker. We have a lot to get to. We have a Tuesday cut sheet and, of course, a ton of great stories. Also, by the way, I just saw on the television in studio, remember the shooting that occurred in New York a few weeks ago in the office buildings, including the 33rd floor where the NFL offices are? If you guys recall that story we gave you where one of the police officers was working an extra shift as security and obviously tragically passed away in that shooting. The mom, the widow of the officer, just gave birth to their baby yesterday. What a tearjerker that
rough.
is. Yeah, I just saw that. So sorry to throw out some gut-wrenching stuff, but just kind of a follow-up to that story.
6:22, everybody. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm already bummed out.
I
for the
know.
rest of
Oh,
the
I
day.
know.
Thank you, Ann.
Let's just leave.
Good night, everybody.
All right, without further ado, let's get to a Tuesday Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Brought to you by American Heritage Credit Union. Resolution, rebranding, regret, and remorse. Monday was a stark contrast between the State of the Union for the current Trump administration compared to their media menaces, who have spent a decade going after 45 and 47 from every conceivable angle. Resolution. That is what Donald Trump and his appointed cabinet members are pursuing. Resolution to the war between Russia and Ukraine. Countless lives lost, countless dollars spent, countless years gone by. Friday, Trump met with Vladimir Putin of Russia in the state of Alaska, but yesterday, Trump met with Vladimir Zelensky of Ukraine in our nation's capital. And early on, while things were very chummy, the Ukrainian president was able to dunk on a member of the press pool over wardrobes. Listen and watch.
Mr. President, last week, Brian, go ahead, Brian.
Yes, sir. I've got a question for each of you.
Yes.
First of all, Mr. President Zelensky, you look fabulous in that suit.
I said the same thing.
Yeah, you look good.
I said the same thing.
Yeah, looks good on
I
you.
said the one that attacked you last time. See, now I remember that.
Yeah, I apologize to you. You look wonderful. No, my first question for you, President Zelensky.
In the same suit. You see, I changed. You are not.
Maybe yours is much better than mine.
Zelensky hasn't been stacking many wins lately, but at least he was able to make a funny. Then it was Trump's turn in the trolling game. Ukraine, they haven't had an election in wartime, which gave 47 another chance to trigger the libs about 28. Listen and watch.
Legal elections.
So you say
we're ready.
during the war you can't have elections. So let me just say 3.5 years from now. So you mean if we happen to be in a war with somebody, no more elections? Oh, that's good. I wonder what the fake.
You like this idea?
No, this is
No.
The audacity of that man to even joke around. I can hear my mother-in-law right now. Good thing I'm no longer at her house and we're in our new home. How dare he say that? Putin is a dictator, and Trump aspires to be just like him. See, that's what we're talking about. He is a threat to democracy. If he ever gets back in, he's never going to leave. He's going to start a war just to stay for 4 more years and then give it to his kids. But when it pertains to actual substance and resolution to this war and the parameters that all sides agree to, Zelensky laid out his demands in response to the press. Listen and watch.
President Trump to be able to make a deal? Is it American troops, intelligence, equipment? What is it?
Everything. And really, it includes 2 parts. First, strong Ukrainian army. That's what I began to discuss with your colleagues. And it's a lot about weapon and people and training missions and intelligence. And second, we will discuss with our partners. It depends on the big countries, on the United States, on a lot of our friends.
American troops, huh? Got news for you, buddy. I don't think America will be sending troops or having boots on the ground anytime soon. I think little guy needs to know that he's number 3 in the leverage game right here. And according to Harry Enton of CNN, it is time to strike a deal because war fatigue has dramatically and drastically set in. Listen and watch.
There have been some absolutely major shifts. The idea that Ukraine's going to achieve complete victory, that idea has collapsed within Ukrainian society. What are we talking about here? Ukrainians on the war versus Russia. You go back to 2022, the start of the war. Fight until Ukraine wins. Look at this. The vast majority, about 3/4, 73% agreed with that position. Negotiate to end the war as soon as possible, only 22%. Look at where we are now. It's a complete flip. It's the inverse. Now 69% want to negotiate to end the war as soon as possible, compared to just 24% who want to fight until Ukraine wins. That's a 49-point drop in this position. Now, of course, negotiating to end the war as soon as possible, that's a bit more nuanced, right? Ukrainians don't want to agree to all of Russia's demand, but I think the idea of even there being some territory that would be not formally recognized as being given that Russia could in fact stay in. That does have majority support, but the idea of formal recognition of Russia's demands, absolutely not.
It's time for Zelensky to accept the terms, obviously, as long as Putin does as well, and then let their presidents go into spin mode with their media and their people. America has bigger fish to fry domestically. Speaking of domestically, that leads us to rebranding, as in MSNBC will officially be MS Now by year's end, as the sinking channel that has been hemorrhaging viewers since the 2024 election officially gets spun off by NBC and Comcast Universal. Here's Morning Joe yesterday trying to sell the hype. Listen and watch.
We have breaking news as it pertains to our network. This morning, a new name for the network by the end of the year. We will become MS Now, which stands for My Source for News, Opinion, and the World. And look, Andrew, they even have a graphic up. I like it.
There it is.
Actually,
the new logo.
It looks very sporty.
MS. I think that stands for mostly stupid. They'll continue peddling fear, bashing Trump. The racial grifting will never end. The gender obsession, on and on and on. And look, I've worked for radio companies who have changed ownership. Name changes happen. Rebranding occurs. But if MSNBC was on fire right now and absolutely thriving and leading the cable news industry from top to bottom in prime time, would they dare change their entire name, image, and look in a sell or a sale or selling off or spinning of the network? Nope. If Rupert Murdoch sold Fox News today, which is the #1 news network by far, do you think the name changes? I highly doubt it. And imagine if CNN was spun off. I would bet my life savings that the name changes. And lastly, we get to regretful and remorseful. Another anti-Trump, once dominant media brand, the New York Times, with a Sunday column that needs to be addressed. In a lengthy op-ed, they wrote about how it was a mistake to have schools go to virtual learning, as well as closing churches for COVID. They even admitted that defunding the police was a drastic mistake. But never forget, though, when you opposed any of that, you were anti-science, you were going to be responsible for letting grandma die, and you were racist for backing the blue. More details on that story coming up shortly. But when we look at MSNBC, when we look at the New York Times, and all of these failing, for-sale, left-wing entities, just remember, Trump said this about 1 year ago. Listen and watch.
What do you think, Mike? Mike, was he woke? I don't think so. I don't think he was too woke. He was the exact opposite. You know what woke means? It means you're a loser. Everything woke. Everything woke. It's true. Everything woke turns to okay?
MSNBC, they've realized it. The New York Times, they are now admitting it. Eventually, the truth surfaces. Eventually, facts come to light. And the facts are simple. The Trump administration right now is in a position of seeking resolutions on big stories that matter across the globe. The left and their media allies scrambling, searching for candidates and messages, and are still in recovery mode. We'll see if recovery occurs and any changes occur this fall in a few elections, and of course next fall for the midterms. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
All right, Big Take, if you want to jump in this morning, which is brought to you by American Heritage Credit Union, you can jump in at 855-839-1210 on X and, of course, in the YouTube comments. American Heritage Credit Union making the most of seasonal spending. When you use your American Heritage Cash Reward MasterCard, earn cash back up to 3% with every purchase. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/cashback, insured by NCUA, not a member. Join today, equal opportunity lender. All right, Anna Hummel, your thoughts. I'll let you choose where you want to go with Zelensky yesterday, MSNBC, the New York Times. You have at it.
So much to choose from. I noticed that VP Vance was not in attendance, I believe, right?
Oh.
He was there.
He not there?
He was there. He just didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. Because I know that a lot of the the highlight moments from the meeting in February were Vance kind of getting in his face.
Yeah.
I liked it. I think it's better this direction than the other way around if we had like a great meeting in February and then things were falling to pieces now. So it is nice to kind of see a change in tone. It seems like Zelensky knew how to play the game a little bit better in order to kind of get what he wants. He's going to have to show a little bit more diplomacy and be a little less steadfast in terms of like, this is what we want and we want it now sort of a thing. And I don't know how well you can say that they went, because I think like hours after the meeting concluded with Zelensky yesterday, Russia was firing missiles into Ukraine. So not great, but I think that we're making progress. I'm interested to see how it goes. I think was there a hot mic moment?
There was. Yeah.
About the press.
I think we're going to get I don't know if we're going to get to that or not, but saying that like I think Putin like wants to make this deal for me or something like that. A very Trump thing to say. So we'll see how that goes. As far as the miss now, because that's how I read it. Like,
miss now.
Miss now.
Miss now, miss later, missed in the past.
Exactly. It's kind of just like, you put lipstick on a pig. You can make the logo as sporty as you want. I don't think it's really going to change much. In fact, I think it's going to make things worse for you and your company. People don't really like change. Even if change is good, they resist it. So, I don't think this is going anywhere good for Miss Now. So,
Stalker, you have that hot mic thing? Or you wanted to say something?
No. I just wanted to say what he said. It was kind of hard to hear. He was saying it, so I didn't pull it. But yeah, he said that Putin wants to make this deal for me.
Is that what he said?
He wants to make Daddy happy.
Yeah. The one thing that kind of scares me about this is I want to know what these security guarantees are that the United States has promised Ukraine. Like if they agree to a ceasefire or a deal or whatever, and then Russia comes after them, like how much does the U.S. have to get involved?
Right.
In this?
What's our intervention?
You know what I mean? What's our intervention?
To enforce whatever
exactly. That's my one.
Is that cash? Is it weapons? Is it bodies?
That's my one concern about this. The more humorous part of this for me was Zelensky showing up in a suit. Do we have this? Roll this. And then Trump, he's like that uncle that you have.
You
that
look good, kid.
The first time you wear a suit, and he's like, oh, look at you all grown up. Roll this. See him get out in his suit. Hey, look, little Sonny, you look great. It's just so. It's so humiliating. It's so humiliating to Zelensky to have Trump be like, look at you. Look at you, little kid. It's like he's going to, stuff a 20 in his wallet like for your first Holy Communion, kid.
He does. He looks like the nephew that just graduated college.
I know.
Uncle Trump at the wedding.
He's so short and
really
so
is.
like it just looks like it looks like a father and son right there.
Yeah.
Anna, you
being
said
short isn't terrible, but when you're standing amongst people who are so much taller than you,
he's what, 6'3"?
Trump is. Yeah.
Trump?
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you look at that, Phil, that freeze frame you have up there, can you just put that up there? Like if you look at that, he's a full head taller than him.
That
Zelensky's
might be me next to Trump. Honestly, I'm only 5'9".
You're not 5'9".
Now I'm 5'8". I claim to be 5'10". He's like, you're 5'9". Now he's knocking me down to 5'8".
He's a full head shorter than Trump is.
The only way to look formidable kind of as a small dude is if you were just so jacked.
Yeah.
Like you gotta be big horizontally. You know what I mean? Like big broad shoulders and stuff like built like a bulldog.
Right.
But Zelensky is a dancer, so
that's right. He is a dancer.
He's a ballerina.
I totally forgot about that. Let's go a little deeper here on MSNBC if you want. If you want to jump in, 855-839-1210. I've got just two columns here with some tidbits here. So MSNBC, this is from Axios. MSNBC, the progressive cable network owned by NBC Universal, is rebranding to MS Now. The acronym stands for My Source for News, Opinion, and the World. Now, they say why it matters. The rebrand is part of a wider effort by NBC Universal to create a distinction between the cable networks it plans to spin out and the remaining NBCU parent company. So to me, the way I read that is they view MSNBC to be so partisan and super left that they want to kind of draw a line between the other properties. Now, the Wall Street Journal, here's the other properties that NBC Universal owns. CNBC, which will keep its name. So they're not changing anything there. So they don't view it, in my opinion, to be as divisive or toxic as MSNBC. Then there's the USA Network, Oxygen, and the E! Channel. But I thought this was interesting because Fox on Thursday will launch the Fox One app. Phil, if we have this graphic, if you could throw this up.
What's the Fox One app?
It's like a streaming digital platform. It might be a rebranding of Fox Nation or an addition. So look at that. There's the graphic. Laura Ingraham on the left, Gutfeld in the middle.
Why is it only their eyes?
They got the mouth covered, and then it says
That
this
Lilo
might
and
get
Stitch
loud.
on the-
There- there's Lilo and Stitch, and
For
then
real?
and then you have Tom Brady, who's their lead NFL analyst on Sunday, and David Ortiz, Big Poppy from the Red Sox, who's one of their studio hosts for their baseball coverage. So they have no problem, Fox, putting their sports people together with their news people, with their family, children, entertainment, and they don't view anything to be toxic or we need a separation between right-wing politics and sports and entertainment. Yet here's MSNBC, CNBC, and NBC Universal, and only one's getting a rebrand. That's very interesting. I view it that way anyway.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's interesting, like Fox is really leaning into it. They're really leaning into
Right, like we're all one big family.
Yes. NBC is like that's not us. That's our drunk uncle. We don't we don't know him. You know what I mean?
NBC's treating MSNBC like we get treated here compared to KYW and WIP. Oh, yeah, 1210's down the hall. They're down in the little corner.
Yeah.
Don't go down there unless you like Trump, right?
We're the redheaded stepchild
Right.
of this cluster. So
I thought that was interesting. And then I look at the ratings, and I didn't realize this. Bobby Barack from Outkick had a good breakdown. This is the first time I can recall.
Is he the one that cursed at 5:55?
No, that was Chad Withrow.
Yeah,
bad job out of their producer.
Yeah, I was just going to say.
Apparently, Phil analyzes their tape before it reaches there, too. No,
Is it anything unforgivable or?
Yeah, it was just the S word.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was in
That's
a
good.
sports argument.
There are way worse words. that you
exactly.
got
Now, I don't
saying.
know about you guys. It's Stalker. I know you look at ratings all the time. This is the first time I've seen CNN ahead of MSNBC.
Where?
In prime time.
Really?
Fox News. Now, again, take it for what it's worth, these numbers. This was the adults 25 to 54 in July. In prime time, Fox averaged 257,000 viewers. CNN averaged 92,000. MSNBC, 81,000. I don't ever recall MSNBC being, quote, in last place behind CNN.
81,000 nationwide.
If you're losing to CNN and you're MSNBC, you need a lot more than a name change and a logo change.
Yeah. Nobody's watching.
I can't
listening
believe this.
Or doing anything
Yes.
to NBC. Man.
It's stunning. So to me, it's not about what it looks like or what people call it. Is it good content? Are they likable personalities? Is it thought-provoking? Is it entertaining?
No.
Right? Like, I mean, Anna, you've been in radio. Does it really matter what the name of your app is or what color it is or
as long as
what
the
the
product is
station?
good.
It's about the product, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you're in the restaurant business, you could be called Bob's Pizza. But if it's unbelievable pizza, nobody cares. You don't have to put a fancy Italian name on it or, all sorts of beautiful glitz and glamour. It's about what you're serving to your customer base. And since the election, their customer base has just completely vanished. And I thought, and I even said this, and people gave me crap on social media. I'm like, by March or April, their audience will be back because they'll be wanting their pound of flesh of Rachel Maddow going after Trump for everything he says and does. I don't know where they went, but they didn't go back to MS Now. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, that's crazy because usually whatever president or let's say party is in office, like the opposing media does really well because you can just dunk on him all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But Trump just keeps on winning that. I think he's got a lot more recruits than he did over the last 4 years.
Yeah.
So.
Just to wrap on the last element for the big take, the New York Times, this was I think a really stunning admission. They wrote this op-ed on Sunday where they talked about how disastrous COVID was for school closures, for church closures, and also how awful the defund the police movement was. And I just want to read you these 2 paragraphs. So they write, in 2020, policymakers played a direct role in accelerating division by shuttering services that promote social cohesion. Consider school closures. Whether to keep schools closed after the initial months of the pandemic was a difficult decision, but officials at least should have put more weight on the obvious costs of closures, including learning loss, social isolation, and the possibility that closures contribute to crime. Data has long made it clear that murders spike in the summer. When school is out, as the old saying goes, idle hands are the devil's playthings. And then they go on to write about the defund the police movement during the 2020 protests about defunding the police. And they name out all the then senators. There was Kamala Harris, AOC, Eric Garcetti of Los Angeles. And they highlight the spike in crime. And I just want to go to the quick update here. We're about a week in to Trump federalizing law enforcement in D.C. Here's the decline in stats in crime in D.C. over these last 7 days. Robberies are down 46%. Carjackings are down 83%. Car theft down 21%. Violent crime down 22%. All crimes down 8%. Property crimes down 6%. You know, it's really wild on it is if you actually make safety, security, and law and order a priority and say we're not going to F around anymore, usually the numbers drop.
Yeah. I wish the other mayors would take note, but they don't. I think we have some stuff coming up about some choice things that, let's just say some of the other mayors where crime is a problem have to say about what's going on and why Trump is doing what he's doing. And they insinuate that it's because of racism, of course, because why wouldn't it be?
Yep.
So, yeah, it's good to see this. It's great that, and I know Trump was asked questions about this, and he was saying, like, people haven't gone out to dinner in D.C. in 4 years, and now they're able to. So that's wonderful for those businesses and wonderful for the people of D.C. who are law-abiding citizens.
Now bring it to Philly, bring it to New York, bring it to every other city that has too much crime.
Chicago.
Well, D.C. is cracking down on so much crime that they pulled over Brett Baer.
Oh, no. No.
Here's a video of Brett Baer.
He's fair balanced and still unafraid.
Here's Brett Baer of Fox in
his G-Wagon.
In his sweet ride, getting pulled over by the police in D.C. YouTube.com/1210 WPHT.
Riding dirty.
See, look, he's riding dirty. See, it's nobody's above the law in D.C. Nobody's above the law.
This is for the delivery drivers to drop off 20 minutes or less. But I'm Brett Baer. I'm getting ready to do the 6 o'clock news. I have an exclusive with Trump.
Can you imagine him riding around in that whip? Just you know.
What is that, by the way, Phil? Can you just throw it up in the beginning? I just want to see the vehicle again. You can just leave it paused.
I thought it was a G-Wagon.
Yeah. What is that right there? Just pause it, Phil. Yeah, go back to the beginning. Scroll back a second so I can see the full shot of the vehicle. Yeah, look at that thing. What's a G-Wagon? Is that a Jeep?
No.
Well, what's a G-Wagon?
It's like a
is that a slang term?
A bougie Jeep. I don't know. It's that song in the Post Malone song.
G-Wagon.
Yeah. I think they're horrendously ugly, but they are very expensive.
Yeah, some of the big SUVs that are super, super obnoxiously big are so ugly that they're kind of it kind of signifies
cool
like a baller status. Like the Hummers and the Ford Bronco are back in circulation now, and some of them are so massive. I'm just thinking like, you really put $130 in gas in that bad boy, and some people do. I just can't justify it. I can't. That's why I top out with my Ridgeline 6 cylinders. You guys can mock me for having a 6-cylinder truck. You know what? $52 to fill up. You keep filling up. You keep spending $94 on gas every 4 days. I'll laugh my way to the bank. All right, we'll come back, wrap up the 6 o'clock hour. I have to get to another complaint in the retail world with customers. I'm telling you.
Go off.
This is unbelievable. This actually played out in my favorite television sitcom. And we'll give you that when we come back.
By the way, G-Wagon is Mercedes, everybody in the YouTube say.
Well, you can get that G-Wagon at Piazza Mercedes, I'm assuming. I'm going to go to the Piazzas and ask them what that would cost me on a lease. My wife will shoot me, but I'll still ask. All right, Bucks County Estate Traders, if you're furnishing your home, this is the place to go because I think we're all kind of tired of that cheap, mass-produced junk, but we also like savings. And guess what? We're about to approach another one, the Labor Day sale at Bucks County Estate Traders, which happens starting on August 25th, but it only goes through September 1st. You're going to save store-wide, get this, 20 to 50% off, and you can explore all different styles, from 18th century American and European designs to mid-century modern and contemporary showstoppers. You're not going to find these kind of high-quality statement pieces in your big retail box store. Massive climate-controlled Hatfield showroom. They hold over 20,000 unique items. No matter what you're furnishing, it doesn't matter. Living room, the home office, kitchen, bathrooms, even your man cave. How about your whole house, just like I had done? Bucks County Estate Traders, they have it. And unlike the chain stores, if you see something you love, you take it home the same day. Shop online, but you have to use this code, LABOR25. That's LABOR, L-A-B-O-R, and the number's 25, LABOR25, BucksCountyEstateTraders.com, or visit their showroom in Hatfield where they're open 7 days a week, and tell them Nick Kayal sent you.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. You're constantly searching for extra energy boost. As we age, our bodies produce less of the natural fuel needed to combat fatigue. Discover Rescue Orosine from Rescue Natural Supplements. Now, Rescue Orosine helps enhance energy production at the cellular level, supports a healthy heart, and maintains optimal blood pressure. Plus, right now, our exclusive radio listener offer, you can take advantage of a special offer. Buy one bottle of Orosine, get another completely free. All that you have to do is use the code FUEL when placing an order. To place an order, visit res-q.com or call 800-26-ALIVE. Again, that's 800-262-5483. Speak with a knowledgeable rescue product consultant. Don't miss out on this limited time offer. Remember, use that code FUEL at checkout. Again, mention the code FUEL when you call or use it at res-q.com to get your second bottle of energy-producing Rescue Orosine totally free.
We didn't take to retirement like we thought we would.
We got bored.
So I thought I'd book a trip to Italy to celebrate retiring.
We didn't speak Italian.
We didn't then. We do now. Because of Babbel.
Babbel is the refreshingly easy-to-use app for learning a new language. With more than a dozen languages to choose, Babbel uses immersive lessons to teach you vocabulary and grammar in a way that sticks.
We set a goal for 15 minutes per day.
That's all we needed.
And Italy was just...
Bellissima.
That means beautiful.
In Italian.
From interactive lessons led by experts to conversation tips on real-life topics, Babbel's revolutionary teaching style keeps language in your head and easy to remember. Celebrating 15 million subscriptions sold. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop to opt out.
Ugh, why does my bank always charge me fees?
That's because your bank is trash. Ever heard of Current? You could get a paycheck advance up to $750 if you qualify.
Wait, $750? Like before payday?
Exactly. It's your money, just early. Set up an eligible direct deposit, see if you qualify, and that's it.
So what's the catch?
No catch. No overdraft fees, no annual fees. And you can build your credit without falling into debt.
Wow, I needed this like yesterday. What do I do?
Text them. That's it.
To get started with Current, text SWITCH to 323232. That's SWITCH to 323232.
Banking services provided by Choice Financial Group and or Cross River Bank, both members FDIC. Paycheck advance provided by Fineco Advance LLC, a financial technology company, not an FDIC-insured bank. Product eligibility, availability, and performance may vary and are subject to change at any time. Using your credit card responsibly may allow you to improve your credit score. For details on costs, terms, and conditions, visit current.com or call 1-888-851-3177.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob!
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/try. openphone.com/TRY.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
All right, Kayal Company, as we continue, it is a Tuesday morning. You know, yesterday I told you about the debacle that is Walmart, both inside and outside. 2 quick stories here. Have you guys noticed the increase in POS machines at certain retailers, the amount of which now is starting to be on the rise, where when you're checking out, you're asked and prompted if you would like to round up for a charity or cause?
Yes.
I might be a really awful, rotten human being for saying this, but can we stop already?
Yeah, I agree.
$11.32. Would you like to round up 68 cents and make it an even 12 so it goes to the Salvation Army or the Red Cross or the Girl Scouts or this, charity or this foundation? Like, I do enough for charity throughout the year, right? Like,
yes.
I just feel like we're getting nickeled and dimed, and we're being.
We are.
It's like a death by a million financial paper cuts. Do you find that to be ridiculous, Anna?
I do. I don't find it as offensive as the tipping.
Right.
Tipping is like, yeah, here's a muffin, and then they spin it around.
They do.
And
There's
they're
a couple
like, hey,
of
would you like to
questions.
leave a 20% tip? No! No, I don't.
No.
At all.
No.
I could have grabbed that muffin myself.
Right. Well, then you
But-
should have.
Yeah, but this is what I do. I only tip if I have not yet received the food or whatever, because I feel like they'd mess with it.
Well, they make
but if
it.
I already have it, it's a big fat. It's a zero.
They
just
make
grabbed and gave.
They make it hard to say no because you're right. They swing it around and they're looking at you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you're like, what do I do?
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to not, but I
Right.
don't want to tip you for giving me said muffin. You're
No,
right.
I like when you get a receipt and you're getting ready to sign your bill and it has the math done for you. 15% is this much, 18%, 20, 22, 25. So I don't have to pull out my calculator on my phone. So I think that's a nice upgrade on paper receipts when you're getting ready to sign and tip. But like enough with the rounding up. I'm going to say one day, how about we round down? How about you give me that 32 cents back? Let's make it an even $11. Yeah, you'd look at me like I had 5 heads, right?
Right.
And then yesterday, this is not a Wawa thing. It just occurred at Wawa. It's the customer, not the business. I got in line to check out. I grabbed an energy drink, and my daughter wanted a chicken. We haven't even gone grocery shopping because we're still putting stuff in the house. So I grabbed her like a chicken Caesar wrap as I'm coming back to my house at 11 o'clock yesterday. And one lady is in front of me. And I ended up being stuck there for about like 7 or 8 minutes. And I was going to pivot back to the self-checkout where you scan your own thing at Wawa. But all of like the landscapers and the blue-collar guys were there.
The people who actually work for a living,
Correct.
unlike you, who's done with work at 11
Right.
a.m.
And they
like
were
a loafer,
Yes.
like a disgraceful loafer.
Yes, and they've got all their foot-long hoagies and Gatorades, for the second half of their day. They're on their lunch breaks. I'm like, all right, I'm not going to save time here. Lady ahead of me had an $18 and some odd cent total that was due. She paid in loose change.
Oh, that's horrendous. Yeah.
And there were pennies involved,
Oh,
folks.
no.
This wasn't just, 4 quarters equals $1 times by 18. No, there was nickels. There was dimes. And it was a complete flashback to, this is for an audience of 3, Greg and I being 2 of those 3. This was the episode of Married with Children.
No, it doesn't need to go to the...
No, this is the identical... Remember when Hondo was on and Bundy wanted to get home and the lady in front of him brought the big big plastic cooler of pennies?
They put a quarter in every time me and my husband make
Yes.
love. Yes, I know the story.
We're
Nobody else knows the story.
We're like rabbits. And Al goes, well, good, I'll dip you in chocolate and break your head off. I felt so mad, Anna. I was so fired up.
There was a world before you.
Yeah.
Fun fact about Ed O'Neill, black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
No, see the
That
story.
cool?
There's a nice little tidbit. What did you learn today? Al Bundy scored 4 touchdowns in one game, and he was in the same discipline as Anna.
Yeah. He's a badass for sure.
Bob Fazio says the server does not see your tip.
Really? On the little POS digital thing?
Oh.
POS is point of sale.
So if you could...
Not the other POS.
Yeah. Right. So when you turn that around and you have a choice to hit, they don't see that.
Well, right?
They must. They don't see that?
I don't know.
They gotta know.
I always feel like the first place I see that is always at Starbucks. They spin the thing out to you and they say there's 2 questions for you. One's the tip, and then one's usually like a rounding up for a charity or whatever. And of course, I can't get napkins, but I can answer all these questions like it's a survey. I buy 6 breakfast sandwiches for my family, 4 coffees. I spend $48, and it's like, oh, can I get a napkin, or is that too much? Well, would you like a straw? No, I want a napkin. I'm eating a sausage, egg, and cheese, a little greasy. Can I get a napkin? Anyway.
Yeah, tipping culture is getting out of control. I don't think any other country does it like we do it.
No.
I've been to a few others, and they're like, you don't have to tip here. I'm like, what? Hell yeah.
I know.
So
Wait, there's actually places around the world where they don't do tips?
yeah, or it's just like really uncommon. I lived in Australia for a year. People didn't really tip.
Yeah, it's really an American thing, honestly.
Yeah.
Is it capitalism or is it greed? Or is it both?
Well, it's not like I'm all for tipping. You know, like I
Well,
said,
sure.
I was a pizza delivery boy, and I lived on tips. You know what I mean? So like I respect the tip.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that we've gone overboard
I
with
agree.
everything.
I
where,
agree.
Where somebody hands you a cup of coffee and you're expected to give them $3 for it.
Right.
It's like, no, I'm not giving you more than the cup of coffee is.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Which is already overpriced.
Exactly.
Yep. And then you get the crowd, well, use the Keurig at home. Use the old filter. Use the old coffee pot. You're an idiot for paying for $4.72 for a coffee. You're right. But I shouldn't have to round up to 7 just to give you a tip.
Right.
All right, we'll come back, get to hour number 2. Anna's got some news. And then with football right around the corner, Baltimore Ravens MVP quarterback retweets conservative MAGA influencer on social media Charlie Kirk, and the left loses their mind. We're back after this.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. Whether you're hitting the beach or cruising through the city this summer, why not do it in style? The Honda Summer of Performance event is going on right now at my favorite Honda dealers, Piazza Honda. And now's the time to get behind the wheel of a new Honda Civic, Accord, or CRV with unbeatable leases and low finance rates. But hurry, these summer savings won't last. Drive to Piazza Honda of Philadelphia, Langhorne, Pottstown, Reading, or Springfield. Do it today. Shop online, piazzahonda.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Hey, daydreamer. Did we catch you thinking about your dreams? With Wells Fargo Premier, a team can help you plan for them. So let's imagine your biggest dream. Not the easy one, the one behind it. The one you work towards every day and every night. Can you see it? Then we can help you plan for it. Ready to start planning for your dreams? You can at wellsfargo.com/getpremier.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Cancer. Chances are, if you've been diagnosed with cancer either recently or in the past, you probably wonder where to turn and what to do. What you can do is contact Dr. Molly Fantasia and her medical staff at Innovative Medical Associates. There is so much that Dr. Molly can do and have done with patients now and in the past. Whether it's boosting your immune system or helping you navigate the difficulties of any type of cancer diagnosis, Dr. Molly and her team can help. The initial consultation is complimentary, and you'll find it will be a very very enlightening experience. Contact Innovative Medical Associates at 856-489-0505 or visit them on the web at innovativemedicalassociates.com. That's innovativemedicalassociates.com. Cancer, it doesn't have to be the end. It is only the beginning when you contact Innovative Medical Associates. And don't forget to listen to Dr. Molly Fantasia on the program Health Watch, heard every Sunday live from 8 till 9 a.m. and again from 4 till 5 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
The John Birch Society is coming! The John Birch Society is coming!
The John Birch Society is hosting its annual leadership conference at the Crown Plaza Hotel in King of Prussia, featuring retired General Michael Flynn, recent guest on the Tucker Carlson Network, the Solari Report CEO Catherine Austin Fitz, and national speaker and host of Behind the Deep State, Alex Newman. For tickets and more info, go to jbs.org. Saturday, September 13th, 67 Years of Truth. Go to jbs.org today.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Hour number 2, it is a Tuesday morning. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Nick Kayal, Anna Hummel in for Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker, Phil Omquist, Jimmy Kelly, Kayal and Company here. As we continue, get us on the free Odyssey app, iHeartRadio app as well. Watch us on YouTube. 7 o'clock hour brought to you by Bucks County Estate Traders. Transform your home with Bucks County Estate Traders and their Labor Day sale. It starts on the 25th. That would be Monday. Goes through Labor Day, September 1st. 20 to 50% off store-wide, but make sure when you shop online you use the code LABOR25 at buckscountyestatetraders.com. Cut sheet coming up 7:45. Fight Club at 9:10. It's going to be another good one. We'll get to that shortly.
By the way, the Fight Club submissions, oh my God.
I know. I can't keep up with them.
I'm getting emails. I'm getting tweets. People love Fight Club.
Dude, the one that you're ready to roll out today.
Yeah.
I mean, on any given day, what you're playing could have been submitted anywhere from a day ago to like 6 weeks ago.
I know.
The volume is unbelievable.
It really is. I'm getting all these listeners have sent me submissions through like email, Facebook, Twitter, everything. So
I get them via text.
You. Yeah.
I actually believe we could start the show at 6 a.m. And you think Cut Sheet can go 2.5 hours?
Yeah.
I actually think we could do Fight Club for all 4 hours.
It's true.
Yeah.
And then we would probably be caught up to speed with all the submissions.
You know why, Anna? Because I have stamina.
You do. You sure do.
Poo nanny nanny.
Oh my word.
That's Greg, not me.
By the way, we could do a all-day Fight Club. That's not a bad idea.
1 day a year?
1 day a year.
Summertime?
I'm telling you, Tri-County Auto Group, like you guys got in at the right time, but you need to, like, this is people love Fight Club.
Yeah.
Every day at 9:10. So next year, give us the whole year.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, give us your
boobs and money, money and boobs.
Well, at least half of that equation. All right, let's get down to business.
I never said any of that, by the way. This is all.
It's all AI.
That was all AI.
Notice how a lot of Greg's guff makes the board.
Yeah,
I have noticed that.
Yeah.
Well, I like that.
Stunt Brain is getting on me. He says I'm getting soft because I didn't go after you for not knowing what a G-Wagon is. And Nick, meaning you.
Oh, I was like, what?
And I have to say, I didn't know what it was.
I didn't either.
So I can't. You know what I mean?
Right.
But it is funny that the female on the show knows what the car is more than the males do.
Yeah, and full self-disclosure, I'm like not a car person.
Yeah.
I just know what a G-Wagon is. It's probably from the Post Malone song.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big car person either. I mean, I like certain vehicles and I want to have but I'm not one of these people that can say, oh, there's the Chevelle, 64 Mustang, the Hemi, the 520 horses. Not my thing.
Yeah.
You a car chick?
No, not at all.
I can see you being like a Jeep Wrangler person, like with the roof that folds down, like in Tampa. That's a thing down there,
There's
isn't it?
a lot of Jeeps, the Jeeps with the little rubber duckies. That's big around where I live. I'm not. I don't know anything about cars. They're like, oh, what kind of car is that? I'm like, I don't know. It was a black one. Like, I do not know.
What kind of car do you have?
Toyota Camry, of course.
Toyota Camry. Okay.
Yes. Just reliable, stable, nothing flashy. It's really a reflection of me. You know, a little bit on the older side. But that's okay.
Yeah.
She still kind of got it, sort of thing. Good on miles.
Toyotas are
reliable.
Toyotas are low energy. I'm not a Toyota guy.
Stop.
No.
I like them. The new Toyota Camrys are pretty sporty, I might add. I don't have one of those, but I like them.
I have a RAV4. I mean,
You're a RAV4 guy, so you're in that little hybrid crossover SUV, not a Subaru, but you're not. It's like I always feel like those little SUVs out there that are like 4 cylinders are having an identity crisis. Like they don't know if they want to be a station wagon or an SUV.
Yeah,
they're like the trans community and the LGBTQ plus crowd. They don't know really what they are.
Yeah. They're fluid.
They're fluid.
By the way, I kind of am a car guy. Like
really?
I have an old Corvette and stuff that I work on occasionally.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
You're a Corvette guy.
Well,
how often do you drive it?
It hasn't been driven in about 8 months.
Okay.
But,
you should bring it to the next remote.
No.
No?
You'll earn some points.
It's a 76.
Okay.
76 Vet. It was the last year they did the Stingray model.
Does it come in metallic green paint?
No.
Okay. All right, another bad movie reference. I'm going to get out of the way. Let's get to the news. 7:09. Here is Anna Hummel.
All right. This hour in Kayal Company News Live, we have a North Philadelphia shooting on Girard Avenue leaves 2 teenage boys injured. 2 teenage boys were injured, including one critically in a shooting in North Philly on Monday. The shooting happened outside a convenience store near the intersection of Girard Avenue and Carlisle Street just before 5 p.m.
Carlisle.
Oh, it's Carlisle?
Yeah, it's
okay.
okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's another dumb name.
Sorry about that. There's lots of L's and S. I didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
A 17-year-old boy was shot in both arms, both legs, and his torso is in critical condition at Temple University Hospital. A 16-year-old was shot in both of his legs and was placed in stable condition. The 2 teens who were shot were standing outside the store in a small group of 3 to 5 people when police say multiple shooters fired into the crowd. More than 50 shots were fired. Officers on patrol nearby heard the gunshots and responded within seconds.
Shot in both legs.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
I always feel like I have to ask this question. Is that intentional in this city, or are we just a city with awful aim?
No,
I mean,
when you're shot in
true.
both, when you're shot in both legs, that's a message you're sending somebody.
Oh, so we don't want to kill you; we want to cripple you. Okay.
Yeah, 50 shots were fired into this group of teenage boys. So
50 shots into a group of 3 to 5.
Do they have a description of the teenage boys, Anna?
A male, possibly white.
Yeah, I'm guessing not.
City's a disaster. Where's the mayor at? Every 6 weeks, she's like Puxatawny Phil. She comes out, she gives like this emboldened speech, and she starts doing the fist pumping, looking like Tracy Morgan. Oh, God. I think
What happened?
Did Anna freeze?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, she's muted. She's talking, but we don't see her. We see the big face and the big face moving.
Sorry, I felt like I was in a little bit of a vortex there. My bad. North Philadelphia daycare director accused of dragging 6-year-old to the bathroom. North Philly daycare director has been arrested after video allegedly shows her dragging a 6-year-old to a bathroom last week. Nakia Bartley, 50, was charged with aggravated assault, unlawful restraint, recklessly endangering another person, and related offenses. The incident reportedly occurred on August 6th at Rainbow Daycare and Learning on West Huntington Street. Quote, when I saw the video, it was very disturbing, said Diamond Murray, the child's mother. Quote, I only had one video when it already started, and then multiple videos came to my phone from different parents. A lot of children recorded this, and what can another child do to an adult? Really sad stuff. Violent dragging to the bathroom by Nakia.
You abuse somebody else's child when they're paying you to keep them in good, safe care. Should be the death penalty. Just give them the death. I don't even care if it's firing squad. Death penalty.
Agree.
Because we know child care is incredibly expensive. I think my sister pays $1,200-$1,300 a month for child. Now she can afford it, but still, like, I mean, that's
for one kid or
well, they have two. I'm not sure if I think it's just one now because the other one's going to kindergarten or first grade. But like, do you trust the like neighborhood babysitter more than like the business operation daycare? I always felt like when our girls were newborns, I was doing satellite. My wife was working as a social worker. And about 5-6 miles down the road, through a lot of friends and family, we had a great recommendation. A lady that has like 4 to 6 kids a day, 4 or 5 days a week. She was very, very cheap. I think this was back in 2014, 2015. We might have paid $400 or $500 a month, and wow. she was a gem. I mean, she treated like these kids like they were like her grandchildren.
$400 or $500 a month?
Yeah, I think it was only like $100 and now we had to bring the food, but you know it was from
That's cheap. That's really cheap.
But it was, and I keep in mind it wasn't the full 8 because I was doing afternoons at the time, so I would drop them off around 10:30, 11. My wife would pick them up around 4:35. But like I just never had to go the route of being with other kids in a facility. Mm-hmm. I would feel like that's probably the safer place, right? Because there's laws and requirements.
Not necessarily.
No?
Not necessarily.
Cameras, other kids, other teachers, other babysitters, or daycare. I don't know. What do they even call these people? Is there a name for it?
Just
teachers?
Nanny?
Babysitter.
Yeah, babysitter.
I don't know. Daycare attendant.
Right.
I'm not quite sure. I don't have children, but if I did, I just know how I am. I'm extremely neurotic and paranoid.
Yeah.
I don't think I would want anyone watching my kid that wasn't family probably for the first 4 years until they were able to talk and be like, he touched me. You know what I mean? This person hit me in the face. I'm like, oh my God.
She's like, don't these pedophiles everywhere. There, 23, Phil, do you have this? This is a daycare worker in Bainbridge, Georgia.
Oh, geez.
Has been charged with first-degree child abuse after a toddler was brutally beaten. 54-year-old Yvette Thurston is accused of beating the child at the Little Blessings, a church daycare center. So,
oh, jeez.
Little Blessings.
Little
Blessings. Perfect segue into our next segment with church.
Roll this.
Daycare worker arrested
Look at
in
this.
Bainbridge.
Look at that.
Yvette Thurston is facing felony child abuse charges for her alleged treatment of a toddler. Thurston was arrested at Little Blessings, a church child care facility, and is still wearing that Little Blessings shirt in this booking photo. The child's father shared photos of his 1-year-old son online.
Oh, for God's sake.
But we want to warn you first, these images are startling.
The death penalty.
This is Clay Weeks. His father, Corey, says this happened on Clay's first day. Bainbridge Public Safety says they were called to the facility Monday just before 7 p.m. BPS has not released any details about what happened.
Of course not.
But says officers were able to watch video surveillance of the incident. Thurston has bonded out of the Decatur County Jail and was ordered to have no contact with anyone under 18 or the Weeks family. We have reached out to the daycare for comment and have not.
Oh, so she was bonded out. Let me guess, $2,500, and she's back out on the street.
Oh God!
I mean, that kid looks like he was attacked by a pit bull.
These people need to be dealt with.
Oh my God!
First
day.
Infuriating.
First day.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
hey,
first day.
Little Bobby, did Johnny give you a shiner? No, the daycare beat the hell out of me.
Yeah. No, you see stories like this, and yeah, I mean, look, if you're lucky enough to have a neighborhood babysitter that you've known for years, more power to you. But most people don't,
right?
Yeah, I was really fortunate. My grandmother was recruited from Israel, and she was the resident babysitter. So, after my grandfather died, my parents were like, come on over.
Yep.
So she came in, and that was great because obviously we know who was taking care of the children, me and my sister. It was family. I never was babysat ever. And then, obviously just went to preschool and then kindergarten. But.
Galactic Force Media on the YouTube chat says our kids are 2 and 4, $32,000 5 days a week. So that's $32,000 a year.
Oh, my God.
Nick, I'm not exaggerating when I tell you what I spent for the first year and a half because we didn't want our son to go to a school and have to wear a mask.
I remember that.
So we kept him home, and we hired a nanny, and I paid a salary for a year and a half. I paid someone's salary.
Right.
So yeah, that and that was just for one kid.
Yep.
So it's expensive. It's very expensive.
32,000 over 12 months is 2,600 and change.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mortgage payment.
Yeah. Let me ask you guys this because you have kids. So my friend had a
Don't.
son like during COVID, and apparently most of the workers at like the local daycare are like from Venezuela or Spanish speaking countries. Her son started speaking Spanish before he started speaking English.
Oh.
And she wasn't like too bothered by it. She found it, a little bit amusing, but like I really wouldn't like that.
Right.
Yeah. Would you feel the same way?
Yeah.
Like if he was just like agua. I'm like, what the?
No, H2O, water, alkaline. My daughters, believe it or not, speaking of language, they're going into 6th grade. They're going into middle school. We got their curriculum yesterday. Speaking of language, did you know this? My daughters will have 4 languages they'll be introduced to starting in the 6th grade. First marking period is Japanese.
What?
Yeah, right? Like,
That's
think
helpful.
about. I want you to think about that. I'm 41. I'm still butchering the English language.
True.
Right.
Daily.
My kids have no command of the English language, even though they can't stop talking, which is a fascinating concept. And they're going to be taught Japanese, Spanish, French. And I don't think it's Italian, but there's a 4th one. Like, when I was in 8th grade, we had the option to take Spanish 1. That was when they introduced the language. And then 9th grade, I took Spanish 2. 10th grade, I took Spanish 3 for a marking period. But the whole class was in Spanish, so I quit. I was like, I'm out. This is too much. I just need to know the basics.
Yeah. Japanese in 6th grade?
Yeah, can I just say, school is such a waste of time.
I agree.
It's such a waste
I'm pulling
of
my
time.
kids out.
It's just, what a waste of time it is.
Yep.
Oh, for God's sake!
I know.
What do your children need to learn to speak Japanese?
I don't know. Am I alone?
Are we going to be conquered?
I mean, is it a Montgomery County, Wissahickon school district thing? If anybody is in Bucks County this morning, is that being taught at 6th grade with the multitude of languages that we are on display? 4? I mean, they don't even take English reading language arts until the last class of the day at 1:45. Their brains are going to be fried.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Maybe Mandarin when we all, to prepare for the Chinese takeover, but Japanese.
I was just going to say that.
Yeah, I better brush up on that. Anything else?
And yes, one last story to conclude. Man critically injured by lightning strike.
Oh yes,
you're that guy.
There've been a lot of lightning strikes this summer.
Keep messing around with Mother Nature.
There's been is this a local story, Anna?
It's New Jersey.
Okay. Well,
so pretty local.
Yeah.
Got to watch out, Nick. It happened on a golf course. Apparently, this happens a lot.
Yeah, no, I don't mess around.
More than usual. A 36-year-old man was critically injured after being struck by lightning while on a golf course in Florham Park on Sunday evening. Happened around 6:10 p.m. at the Pinchbrook Golf Course between the 2nd and 16th holes. After the lightning strike, several bystanders performed life-saving efforts and said the victim lost consciousness and stopped breathing. First responders performed CPR, and he was taken to the hospital in critical condition.
Yep.
And this happens, it says here, the lightning strike comes more than a month after Simon John Mariani, 28, was struck in early July during a competition at the Ballyowen Golf Club in Hardyston, New Jersey.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So.
Keep messing around as you're trying to shoot 103 when the storms come. That siren goes off. Get inside. It ain't worth it.
There's been there was one at like a Boy Scout camp or something like that a couple months ago where like 2 people were struck by lightning.
Was it the counselors who were touching the kids? Because that's the hand of God.
Yes. Strike those people dead.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Phillies
And that's
defeat.
it.
Thank you, Anna. Phillies defeat the Mariners 12-7 last night. Trey Turner, his first home run this season at Citizens Bank Park. All right, coming up next, Lamar Jackson, Charlie Kirk. A very interesting story. We're going to get into that. Cut sheet is just about 20 minutes out as we roll on. But first, a word from our friends at the Piazza Auto Group, where they do not sell low-energy Toyota Camrys. But if you're hitting the beach or cruising through the city this summer, why not do it in style? The Honda Summer of Performance event is going on at your favorite Honda dealers, but it's not going to last forever. Summer's winding down. Go to Piazza Honda. Now is the time to get behind the wheel of a new Honda Civic, a Honda Accord, or a CR-V with unbeatable leases and low finance rates. But hurry, these summer savings do not last. Drive to Piazza Honda today. 5 locations: Philadelphia, Langhorne, Pottstown, Reading, or my location in Springfield. Shop online at piazzahonda.com.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. Your dream kitchen or bath starts with family. The Kitchen Magic family. Yeah, Kitchen Magic, they are second-generation family-owned company with more than 45 years of experience remodeling kitchens and baths. And they proudly make all their cabinets in the USA, so they're tariff-proof and built to last. Right now, you can save up to 30% off cabinets through August. Choose the experts your neighbors trust. KitchenMagic.com. Schedule your free consultation. Kitchen Magic. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-597-7992. That's 800-597-7992. When you call, you'll get free information. Free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-597-7992. That's 800-597-7992 today.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. This is the show where your money is not scary. It's a show that's all about you. It's your questions that make it possible for me to provide unconventional and entertaining insights on your money, and more importantly, on your life. Listen and follow Jill on Money on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. 1 discount per household.
Looking for the confidence to walk away from the 9 to 5? Find out how with Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money. Saturday evenings at 5 and Sunday mornings at 9. Right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
For a complete list of Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's contest rules, go to 1210WPHT.com/rules.
See Joe Conklin at Parks Casino, Street Road in Ben Salem, Thursday, August 21st. Joe welcomes E and Laura. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com.
JoeConklin.com!
Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Stop buying gold online. Edelman's Coins is the Philadelphia area's largest buyer and seller of gold and silver bullion. Family owned for 99 years, Edelman's Coins has continued to provide ultra-competitive pricing paired with unparalleled customer service. With transparent buy-sell spreads, you know you will always get a fair deal. When buying or selling bullion or coins, think Edelman's Coins. Call 215-572-6480 or visit edelmanscoins.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Here's retirement phase expert Joanne Small-Canella with today's report.
Our nation faces more financial issues than you might think. We're facing high levels of government debt, student loan debt, and household debt. Experts agree the stock market is overvalued. Wages have not kept up with inflation, state pensions have been raided, and Medicare and Social Security are going broke. Yet the Federal Reserve, Wall Street, and Main Street media urge the American people to keep the faith in the Fed's monetary policies. Now, keeping the faith is a tall order for those in or near retirement, as since 2000, we've been through 3 market crashes, most recently in 2020. With so many issues threatening our economy, many concerned investors turn to investments in gold as a way to hedge against economic catastrophe. This week's expert report highlights 3 ways gold can fail investors, particularly during the very economic crisis gold is supposed to protect people from. Number 1, gold can lose value. Between 2011 and 2015, gold dropped nearly 45% in price, according to the World Gold Council, a devastating blow for investors still recovering from the 2008 crash. Number 2, no guarantee of income. There is only one way to access the value of gold, and that's by selling it, meaning you can't set up a reliable income stream because if prices fall below what you paid, your income takes a hit. And number 3, gold is not immune to government takeover. During the Great Depression, President Franklin Roosevelt signed the Gold Reserve Act of 1933, forcing Americans to surrender their gold to the federal government under threat of 10 years in prison and steep fines. What many believed was their safest asset became government property overnight. While gold can be a small part of your retirement picture, there are safer alternatives that never lose value in a market crash, can't be seized by the government, and guarantee income for life no matter the economic conditions. So speak with a retirement phase advisor and start your education today.
To hear more reports that'll impact your retirement future, join Joanne Small-Canella on the Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturdays at 11 a.m. and Sundays at 1 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, Westchester, we know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
What is on the cut sheet? We will all find out together in about 15 minutes as Kayal and Company rolls on this Tuesday morning. Anna Hummel is in for Dawn Stensland, 855-839-1210. If you would like to jump in. So let's get to this very interesting story that the left is freaking out over. And I couldn't wait to talk about this. MVP quarterback for the Baltimore Ravens, Lamar Jackson, is being eviscerated on social media by those on the left for retweeting a religious post from Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk, one day ago, tweeted, "It's all about Jesus," to which Lamar Jackson retweeted that. Now, I'm looking at Lamar Jackson's X timeline. Above that, or most recently since the Charlie Kirk retweet, he retweeted an account called Godly Vibes Studios with a bunch of Utes being baptized, all African American, in a big pool. And the headline says, "Young people are coming to Christ in record numbers in this generation." We'll give you the stat on that courtesy of the column that we have here from one of the NFL writers for Outkick that's following this story. But Lamar Jackson also retweeted the Holy Bible account with scripture. He retweeted Bible 365 with scripture, and that's the most recent activity on his X timeline. But when you look at the comments and the replies to all of the retweets that are focused on religion, the only one that has a plethora of responses is the Charlie Kirk one. In fact, 4,200 replies in either Charlie Kirk and or Lamar Jackson's mentions. So I'm one of these guys, Anna, and I'm not sure where you stand. I know Greg is not religious. Dawn, on a scale of 1 to 10, is a 12.
Really?
Yeah, which is great, which is fine. I am like a 7 or an 8, but I kind of go in and out of church, not because I lose my faith, but, I had kids and I'm moving for my job, and then it's just hard to go on a Sunday. Doesn't mean I don't, but I'm one of these guys, like, I don't put a Bible verse on my X feed and my profile. If you do, that's great. To me, and it's like, I'm not judging anybody else. I think, prayer is something you do in your private time. You go to church. Like, I don't broadcast in my faith. Like, people know I'm religious, but like I drink, I gamble. I'm a total mess.
Yeah, you're not too good at it.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I am absolutely not. So, like, this thing is fascinating to me because, you can be black and still be religious and follow conservative influencers that talk about religion, and not all conservatives in the media profess or broadcast their religion, but Charlie Kirk is one who does.
Oh, yes.
So I just don't understand, because from what I gather, now this is just what I've heard, I can't verify it. Well, I can verify it. Lamar Jackson is from South Florida. I think he's in and around the Miami-Dade area where he grew up. He went to Louisville for college, but there's a lot of speculation that Lamar Jackson's kind of a Trump guy. So obviously there's your well, now I know why I hate Lamar Jackson. But what does it matter that he retweeted somebody else just because you don't agree with Charlie Kirk's politics and what Turning Point USA does when they go across the country on their tours and things like that? Because I said earlier, Anna, if this was the Reverend Al Sharpton, nobody on the left would have an issue with it. But because Charlie Kirk is a white conservative, now people are going after Lamar Jackson. The same people that say, "Oh, you think Lamar Jackson's overrated? Why? Because he's a black quarterback?" No, because he can't really throw the ball that well. That's why. So I just want to get your thoughts on this.
Yeah, it seems like it's more of the messenger, not the message. Like, clearly people didn't care that he was reposting like Bible verses and whatever else. Jesus is my homie, or I don't know, whatever the accounts that you listed. I'm a full blown atheist, for full disclosure, kind of like the opposite of Don there. But listen, I have a tremendous respect for people who are religious and actually religious. I know a lot of people who claim that they're godly, and then I know what they do in their private lives, and it's not so much. But to be a religious person, like I used to work with a guy who, I believed it. He was like a 40-year-old virgin waiting for his wife, and he walked the walk and he talked the talk. And let me tell you, it's very hard to live as disciplined of a life as this person did, but I had a tremendous amount of respect for him.
Sure.
So people who are actually religious and, abide by the rules, like, mad props. But yeah, they're just mad that because they think that Charlie Kirk is like a white supremacist or something. Mm-hmm. Did you see the South Park with him featured on it?
Yes, we've actually
Charlie Kirk
played
has a good
few
sense
of those
humor
clips
about himself, which is
like they say that they went after Charlie Kirk. They kind of did a little bit, but I think they skewered Kristi Noem way more than Charlie Kirk
and Trump.
Yeah.
And Trump. Well,
yeah.
Oh God.
the Trump bit where he's sitting in bed with the devil.
Yeah, making love.
There's an article in today's New York Times. The animated resistance. The makers of South Park are going hard after President Trump and their own corporate benefactors. There's a whole section on how South Park is the new resistance against the Trump administration.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they've always been, making parodies and making fun of whoever and whatever is popular, or like politically. So,
Right.
But yeah, it's not Jesus they're mad at. They just think that Charlie Kirk is a white supremacist. And boy, did Charlie Kirk do such an incredible job campaigning for Trump these last several years, going to college campuses and doing the debates and stuff like that. A lot of golden gems I've watched over the years where he debates some of those students when they have things to say about, whatever topics.
Right.
So.
And he usually disarms them as well. Like, he doesn't get really animated. He doesn't start shouting you down. It's one of the things I liked about Vivek Ramaswamy when Ramaswamy was campaigning before officially dropping out. By the way, he's obviously going to be making a run for the governor of Ohio. Like, he would have, like, people from the LGBTQ community and these trans activists shouting at him, and then he would just like cordially pick them apart one by one with his rebuttal without getting like, I'm the complete opposite. Like, I try to do that, and then eventually my blood pressure rises, and then my head explodes, and then I have to start barking. But I just wanted to, this was written by Outkick's Armando Salguero. He's a longtime NFL writer from the Miami Herald, covered the Dolphins for a bunch of years. I'm guessing he leans right, which is why he writes now for Outkick. And he gives a stat saying that Christian identification rose from 45% in 2023 to 51% in 2025 amongst Gen Z. So that's kind of interesting, which, when you think about Gen Z, they're, I don't know, maybe it's just a complete, description of the way society is, how it's a melting pot of all sorts of different thoughts and viewpoints. But like Gen Z, think about this. They're on the rise with Christianity. Yeah. They are on the rise with ditching college and going to the trades because they don't want to have all this massive debt. Yeah. And young Gen Z boys or young men 18 to 29 are skewing more right and conservative than before. Yet Gen Z women have complete meltdowns on TikTok over Trump being a fascist and a Nazi. It's like a cultural divide right now amongst Gen Z.
And may I even say like a gender gap, a gender divide.
Yes.
I read a lot about problems with dating among Gen Zers because the men hang so far to the right, or just generally speaking, and the women are incredibly liberal, so they just are butting heads. But I would argue that the not to say that women don't know what they want, but they think they know what they want, but they're actually not attracted to that. And so it's creating a problem because all these women have no one to date because they're not attracted to anybody because they're pushing this like beta male agenda, and then they're just like, why can't I find the right guy? It's like, because you pushed him away because you said that you wanted him to be little beta boy, and now you're not attracted to him anymore, and you have no respect for these guys. So
that's fascinating. Is you make a great point, and I can give you some examples, right? Think about some of the most notorious political figures on the left, and what's the message? Toxic masculinity is bad, white, male supremacy, all of this. Not to say that these examples are about to be toxic males, because they're not. They're beta male. But Kamala Harris and AOC and all these people, you know who they're married to or dating? White men. It's like, again, it's like, well, we're going to defund the police, but security for me, but not for thee, right? And I actually think, I think you just illustrated my point. A lot of women that are, I would say, 18 to 34, maybe up to 44, maybe even 49 years old. Not the whole childless cat lady thing, although I think that's an element, and that's J.D. Vance's thing. The men that they bash as they're single are ultimately the ones that they become attracted to and marry when they do settle down, or they do realize that, boy, I'm kind of lonely and a pet can only take my life so far for fulfillment. Right. And they end up marrying a dude who's a construction worker. Maybe he's a Trump voter. Maybe he likes to go to the gym. Like, it's like, I'm going to rip alpha males, say I'm a supporter of beta males, but then when push comes to shove, I end up marrying and falling for an alpha male, right?
That, or it's the alpha men are the ones that rejected them, like didn't commit to them. So they think that all men are trash because you have the way that the dating pool works is because the internet has inflated the egos of all these women who are really just like 4, 5s, and 6s. They all think they're 9s and 10s. They're like, I want a guy who's a 9 or a 10. I'm 300 pounds. But I want a guy who's making 7 figures and is in elite shape because that's what I deserve. And then they sleep with these guys. They can sleep with these guys, but they can't hold on to these guys. The guys don't want to commit to them because they have plentiful amount of options. They don't want to stick with the heifer there. So then the women are delusional oftentimes because of the internet, because they post a bikini pic and they're maybe mid at best, and all these guys like, oh, my queen, all these guys in Saudi Arabia
love
are like,
the fatties.
beautiful princess. It's a problem. And so they have this they're not working in reality, and then they can't find anybody because they think they deserve. They're like, maybe they're a single mom with 3 kids, no shade to that, in their maybe late 30s, early 40s. I mean, no shade to that. I'm 38, but they think that they can get a guy who's 45, in his prime, best shape, making $10 million a year. Just, it's not going to happen, ladies.
Right. There's only so many Nick Kayals out there. Right?
Yeah.
By the way, I say this all the time, A, because I believe it, and B, I do it to trigger Dawn. Do you believe that all females secretly hate each other?
Secretly hate it? Some of them aren't very secretive about it. No,
yeah.
I don't think that they all.
No?
There is a bit of a tension with like competition and stuff sometimes, but I would say hate is a strong word. Why? Do you think so? You think all women hate each other?
Yeah, absolutely. I
do.
Even
friends?
I think they size each other up. I think there's animosity even amongst friends and buddies. It's amazing. All of my best friends that I grew up with, that I'm still best friends with to this day, and I have like 3 of them that are like, they've been my best men in my wedding. I've been hanging out with them for close to 25, 30 years. None of our wives talk to each other.
But
it's a really odd dynamic.
What?
Huh.
Now, granted, we never really get together where the wives are included. Like, we don't vacation together or do a holiday.
That's weird.
Or birthdays together.
Well,
like me and my boys, we go golfing, we go out for drinks, we get together for fantasy football drafts, things like that. But the wives are never included.
I have to say that is an interesting thing, because you do have a separate. So, like, you have your own pack that is not, that your family, your wife, your kids are not involved in. It's just you.
Right.
So you don't go out with your buddies as couples.
No, we don't do beach trips together, like any of that.
Even out for dinner or anything.
No.
You don't do any of that. Interesting.
No.
Interesting.
And my wife never asks about their wives, and their wives never ask how Kristen
them,
is.
Obviously.
Yeah. They were cordial and, hi, how are you? How are the kids? What's your name? The first time they met, what do you do? The whole bit. They would have a sangria together or whatever. But like, there's none of this group gatherings where all the wives are like dying to get together with each other. They all have their own friends.
Does your wife have friends of her own, or
Yeah.
Okay, so she has like female friends.
Oh yes.
So that's not. So, and her female friends, like, are you friends with their husbands?
With her female, well, yeah, her 3 best friends are my brother-in-law's wife. So obviously, her other best friend I went to high school with, so I've known her for 30 years, and yeah. But there's like a weird, no desire to be with your best friends' wives together in a 3-4 double date, triple
what
date
do you
setting.
think of them? Are they just kind of?
No, they're fine. No ill will. They don't. It's not like they hate me or think I'm a bad influence or anything like that.
Okay.
We're all the same. We all drink. We all golf. We all like to bet on sports.
It's funny. Okay. It's funny though, because that some would look at that as actually healthy, because they think marriages.
Maybe it is.
Separation.
Marriages will stay if you're not constantly around one another. You have your own thing. You have your own friends, and then you get together with your wife and all that stuff. That's probably more healthy. I just don't. Like most of my friends, my wife is also friends with, and we go out together, and we go out with their wives or girlfriends. And
interesting. Okay.
I don't really.
Maybe they all just hate me.
Yeah,
maybe it's you.
Yeah, it's definitely you. It's definitely you. You're really unlikable.
I agree.
Really unlikable.
No doubt.
God.
It's odd. I agree.
Yeah.
It's a very small circle.
No, it is. Yeah. It's
no need for a Venn diagram when you only have one circle. You got anything else?
No. I was just gonna say, Anna, you don't. We have very we always joke that Nick's not going to live to see 60 because he has bad genes. So we have gallows humor here on the show.
I totally understand. I do as well. How's the blood work looking? Are you
blood work's fine.
on that? I'm
Blood
worried
work,
about you now.
I'll tell you what. The genes in my family might not be great, but I have a beautiful slate, a clean bill of health.
He does.
Just had my plaque and cholesterol score came in at
What's
0.
your calcium score?
Calcium
0.
score is 0.
Fantastic
How
news.
about that? Yeah. Well, they say, those bad traits, sometimes they skip a generation. I've been told.
Okay.
Well, then your daughters are.
Well, that's their problem.
Jesus.
I'm off the hook in 7 years.
What's on the cut sheet?
Terrible. What's on the cut sheet? Tuesday. This is the most honest show in radio, honestly.
Honest to a fault.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes people are like, "What am I listening to? What am I listening to?"
They don't know what it is, but they like it.
Speaking of staying healthy, HHS Secretary RFK Jr. shows up to the DOD for a Pete and Bobby challenge against Secretary Pete Hegseth, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth. So they showed up and did the challenge. Look, I think this is great.
Mm-hmm.
This is amazing. We need more of this. We need more kids emulating, physical fitness and that stuff. Maybe we wouldn't have such depressed, soft, chubby, fat kids.
Yeah, I can't tell you those kids. What a pain in the ass they are.
Soft, chubby, fat-looking children.
Thank you, John.
We used to be I say this all the time. We used to be a proper society, and somewhere along the line, it went downhill.
Yeah,
I don't know when or why it went downhill, but it did.
As technology has evolved, we as humans have devolved.
Now, do you guys think that this physical fitness challenge between these two is going to be looked at as white male supremacy?
I hope so.
By the way, I did not know that this occurred. Now, is there an actual competition between the two? Because I would like to take wagers. Again, I don't know the outcome if there was. I'd be willing to bet that Bobby beat Pete, even though Bobby's significantly older. Just saying.
How old is Bobby? He's like early 70s.
Early 70s.
He looks insane. I was watching him do pull-ups on this video.
Yeah.
That's what HGH can do for you.
So good. Absolutely. Take all the drugs you need, Bobby. You look fantastic.
Right.
All right, roll this video.
Bobby's jacked. Hegseth looks washed. I might be able to take Pete.
Look at these. Yeah.
All right, here we are in the bowels of the Pentagon for the Pete and Bobby challenge. I think this was your idea, so I blame you. But it's all about Make America Healthy again. We're going to be fit, not fat. We want recruits that are ready to go and challenge. What are we doing today, Bobby?
Well, Pete and I are going to do our part and encourage American youth to do this challenge. And the challenge is to do 100 push-ups and 50 pull-ups in any order you want in under 10 minutes.
So pause it for a second.
Yeah.
Pause it for a second.
Anna, is there any way that you can just Bobby-splain in Bobby voice what he just said there for us? I know you're a big imitator of Bobby Kennedy.
I forgot. We want our youth to be fit, not fat. If you can do this challenge in 10 minutes or less, we're going to get America back on.
All right, we need your vocal cords for the rest of the week. That'll do.
He needs. It's funny because physically he looks very healthy.
Yep.
But just listening to that voice is me. All right, so 100 push-ups. Okay.
Okay.
Can you do 100 push-ups, Kayal?
No, not right now. No.
50 pull-ups. Those pull-ups, by the way, are hard.
Yeah.
Because you can't you have to
Yeah, it's your whole body weight working against you.
You can't. All right, roll this.
The top standard that we want to meet.
Not going to be able to do.
So they're doing. All right, pause it and go back for a second. So they're doing the front hands.
Pronated.
Yes. Yeah. So they're putting they're not doing the under.
Right.
The chin ups.
They're also
the
doing
pull-ups
and they're also doing the push-ups that focus on your triceps. You see how the elbows are north and south? Yeah, they're not doing the ones where they're out, where you're focused on your chest and your pecs.
Yeah.
Now, I cannot do 100 push-ups in a row. Could I do 4 sets of 25? Yeah.
But yeah, give me 24 hours. do it. Not in 10 minutes.
Yeah, all right. Rewind just a couple seconds and then play it again, Phil. There we go. Yeah.
He looks so good.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy's jacked. Look at that chick.
Wow, look at her.
That's Anna
She's
Hummel
insane.
there.
No.
Well, now he was doing the inside.
Yep.
Hegseth, 5 minutes?
5 minutes, 25 seconds.
And Bobby here.
5:48.
5:48.
I guess that's pull-ups and push-ups. Not bad.
I mean, he's like, Hegseth's what, 40?
Yeah, a
No,
little
he's
older
like
than that.
50,
But
47,
still,
I
like,
guess.
he's...
Let's see.
Hey, Siri, how old is Pete Hegseth? 45.
45.
He was born June 6th, 1980.
Yeah, he's...
Oh, D-Day.
He's my age.
He's your age, yeah.
And Bobby Kennedy is like 72.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got him by 25, 26, 27 years.
Wow.
Yep.
5 minutes and 48 seconds is great for that. Right?
It is.
Keep going.
He's 71.
Wow.
You can do better, Ranger Tom! Let's go! Make your country proud!
Wow.
Lieutenant Commander Gonzalez, you did the challenge in what time? 3:56.
Wow!
3:56.
What?
3 minutes and 20.
She smoked both of them.
Yeah.
Gunnery Sergeant Prince. Gunnery Sergeant High. 243.
243. Wow.
We want to send out a challenge to Sean Duffy.
I'm going to throw it on the military side. a little
Sean
bit,
Duffy's
too.
going to get it now.
Let's challenge the chairman of the Joint Chiefs.
Why don't they
Raising
challenge
Cane.
Trump?
And then my friend on TV,
You're
Will
fired.
King. How about the Pete and Bobby challenge? 100 push-ups, 50 pull-ups, but we hope Americans will take this challenge and you'll pass it along so that we're ready to be fit the way we need to be healthy, and to have a healthy fighting force. Go get it.
Let's make America healthy.
Amen. One more.
Bobby.
Wow.
One more.
All right. So 100 push-ups, 50 pull-ups. How long do you think you can do that?
I could probably do the 100 push-ups in about 7-8 minutes. 4 sets of 25.
7-8 days.
7-8 days, yeah.
But like full form push-ups though. They can't be.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the pull-ups are the
Hard
harder
ones.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Who in the administration would not be able to cut the mustard here, so to speak?
Trump.
Trump would not be able to. Although Trump will beat them all in golf.
I don't think J.D. Vance could either.
Yeah, I don't think JD would.
No.
I could see Rubio being able to. He's kind of wiry.
Yeah.
You know, he's got like that real skinny flexibility strength.
Yep.
Definitely Tulsi Gabbard, former veteran. She'll kick everybody's butt.
Probably not Linda McMahon.
No, Linda would die. Yeah, Linda's getting ready to go. Hopefully Vince goes first. Hopefully Linda takes Vince out personally. Let's see here. Who else could we think of in the administration? I would ask Pam Bondi, but she doesn't leave her desk.
I can't think of, and you know how, I'm critical of everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like this isn't coming from a partisan way. I have never seen a more fit cabinet than this administration.
Well, this administration, your looks are a big part of it. Right?
Oh, agreed, 100%.
And
yes.
even with the female,
Yes.
like if you,
Yes.
you know, if
Hotties
you're,
only.
you're hot and blonde.
Yeah,
you're-
you need to have a certain look, a TV look, to be in this administration. There's no question about that.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, just because you look good, doesn't necessarily mean you can do what Hegseth and Bobby Kennedy are doing.
Right. Just because you look
Absolutely,
good doesn't
yeah.
mean you're even coherent or functional in your job.
It's true.
Like Pam Bondi.
Speaking of Pam Bondi, James Comer, another one of your faves.
This guy. Another midlife meltdown, I think I know where you're going here.
Yeah, this is apparently the DOJ is handing all Epstein documents to the House Oversight Committee very, very, very soon.
Apparently
according to
Friday it's coming out.
House Oversight Committee Chairman James Comer. This is 14, Phil. Roll this.
We're having really good conversations. You have to understand you can imagine how many documents there are. I think that we're going to have I think we'll receive the documents very soon. They're compiling everything together. I think we're working together in a good faith effort, and everything's coming along. I expect to receive the documents very, very soon.
Yeah, Anna, I've said many times on this show, I'm not a huge James Comer fan. I think I've uttered the statement he couldn't find a pair of breasts at a gentleman's club. But the headline from the Washington Post, the Justice Department will begin sharing records related to deceased sex offender Jeffrey Epstein on Friday, the House Oversight Committee chairman said in a statement. Interesting wording. I get it. It's from the Post. We'll see.
Yeah.
But it's a Friday, right?
Yeah.
Fridays usually mean news dumps.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to share records related to.
Yeah, we're not gonna. This is gonna be another JFK assassination files release where you don't really learn anything.
Agreed.
I don't think there's any way we can learn anything about this. I don't know. I think it's insane that Pam Bondi overpromised as much as she did, because she said that there were just thousands and thousands of documents.
Right.
Either there's nothing in there, but usually I read a lot of intelligence stuff. A lot of times they either write these memos in code or they destroy them or they don't write them at all. So,
well, yes, excuse me. Yesterday, it was the big news was that Bill Barr was on the Hill for a deposition in the Epstein case, and I know he said there that he never saw anything that incriminated Trump in any of these cases.
Mm-hmm.
I will just say this: Bill Barr was also in charge in 2019 when Jeffrey Epstein hung himself. And him and his flunkies were the first ones on the scene, saying that they saw no wrongdoing.
Right.
So I don't know how
basic suicide.
I don't know how much of the Bill Barr testimony we're going to believe, but they did have him on Capitol Hill yesterday.
Hold on there. Wait, Bill Barr is the one that looks like Droopy Dog, right?
He was the
AG.
Yeah.
So I think, don't quote me on this, his father was one of the first people to employ Jeffrey Epstein.
Yes, at
that college in the Northeast.
Yes,
right.
You've done your research,
so
Ms.
there
Hummel.
is a connection there.
Yes,
I don't know if that might be a bit of a conflict of interest if that guy is looking into it.
The whole thing with this, and you're spot on with that, Anna. The whole thing with this is that this creep Jeff Epstein had his tentacles in everything, literally.
Yep. Yeah.
So there's nothing, there's no. It's like 6 degrees of separation from this guy.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Like there's just so much there that you're right. I mean, it's hard to take anybody's word at anything because he knew and was involved in everything.
I will say this from like a PR standpoint. We haven't, on this show, probably in a week and a half, talked about Epstein. It hasn't really been, if you think about everything that's been in the news cycle, it's once again on the back burner. So you're going to reignite it. You're going to crank the heat up to 10. You're going to slide the pot to the front of the stove. You're dropping info on Friday. If it's a nothing burger, in my view, then once again, it is a miscalculation to keep bringing this back. Don't revive something that was dead unless there's something to say, aha, right? Like
Well,
if you just roll out more names of random Tom, Dick, and Harrys that were nefarious or perpetrators, whatever percentage of the MAGA base wants the full release, that's not going to appease them.
No, this is going to be a thorn in Trump's side, and I don't think it's going to get dealt with properly. Hopefully he just keeps winning in other regards. I completely understand. I want to know what has happened, but I'm also realistic about the situation, and I do think that this is just my personal opinion of the research I've done over the years is that I'm not saying Trump was engaged in this underage sex trafficking ring, but I definitely think he's implicated in some ways where maybe he was either complicit or knew about it. I've read some stuff about Ivana Trump and her that's Trump's first wife, in her close relationship with Ghislaine Maxwell, and apparently how they were scouting for underage girls for modeling gigs together in New York. There's a fantastic journalist. I don't know if you're familiar with Whitney Webb.
Yeah.
She's so good that she had to leave America because she was scared for her life. I think she lives in Chile.
Yeah.
But she's been following this Epstein thing for maybe just shy of a decade.
Yep.
and she's interviewed a lot of people, talked to a lot of people. So she's kind of like my resident source when it comes to Epstein. And she doesn't really, you wouldn't know how she aligns politically. She's straight about the facts. Journalists actually doing journalism.
My wife's uncle, his name is Jim. I always bring him up on the show. He's super right on some things and super far left. I always say he's Bernie Sanders and Alex Jones' love child. He loves reading and following Whitney Webb's reporting.
Yeah,
swears
she's really
by
good.
her.
She does good work.
All right.
So, yeah.
Let's go to Israel, shall we? Let's go to Mike. Is in Tel Aviv.
What?
Listening on the Odyssey app, presumably. Hello, Mike.
Oh, hi. I'm calling from very close to a suburb called Ramat HaSharon, and living in Tel Aviv. I'm a big fan of your show. I think Anna said once that she grew up around here.
I was born in Farsaba.
I don't know where that is, but because it's all these weird places. But anyway, so I'm a big fan of your show, and it's great to listen. I was interviewed by Walter Sterling, and he taped it and played it a few times. You know who Walter Sterling is, right? He's on every damn night.
Yeah, he introduced himself to me a few weeks ago. Great guy.
Oh, isn't he? And I moved here a few years ago to be grandfather, so he keeps playing the tape of me over and over.
Oh, you love that,
Anyway,
don't you, Mike? You love when they roll back the tape.
Yeah, well, I've only heard it once. That was myself. But anyway, I'm just calling to say hello.
Hello, Mike.
Hi, Mike in Tel Aviv.
Mike, what time is it in Tel Aviv right now?
8:02.
It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Wow.
3 o'clock in the afternoon.
We're an afternoon show.
I'll just be getting up from my nap around 3 o'clock today.
Stop.
Seriously, see, your show starts at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Right.
Dawn show starts at 5.
Wow.
And everything is, Dom shows at 7, so everything's pushed up.
Yeah. Well, Dawn's PM drive in Israel.
That's awesome.
I love that.
that?
You're listening all day long.
All day long in Israel.
Could we get Stalker one day when he gets fired up? The next time we talk about Israel and Hamas, based on Israel time, we start at 1 p.m. We're going to need Greg to yell that for our Israeli base.
Democratic representative from New Jersey, LaMonica McIver, says that President Trump uses Liberation Day as code for white power.
LaMonica McIver's the one that when she signs off, I think on MSNBC, she does the. No, that's not. That's what's her name? Simone Sanders.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No, this is
This
is
is the one that got arrested at the facility.
At the detention facility in Newark, Rollis.
When he says, oh, it's Liberation Day and all of these things, those are, ways of him saying, oh, it's white power. It's what I want to do. Those are racist remarks. His number one targets are cities that are led by black mayors.
That's right.
His number one targets are cities
right.
that are sanctuary cities.
That's right.
That, support immigration.
His number one target is crime-ridden, lawless hellholes. What's the common denominator? Whether it's male, female, white, or black, progressive policies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like in Philadelphia, law and order doesn't exist because we have a district attorney who, by the way, is a white man who doesn't prosecute criminals. So, sorry, Monica, does not apply.
Is there anything that's not white power, honestly?
Well, MS Now.
That's true.
All right, we're getting rid of that.
That's true.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
This is a montage of Democrat mayors reacting to Trump's threat to go after their cities. This is 20, Phil.
Trump is proposing and threatening to militarize cities, which is, unconstitutional.
Barbara Lee.
It's no coincidence, though, that these are cities that have large populations of black and brown people. These are cities, all of these cities where the crime rates are going down.
But when you look at what the president's saying, the fact that my city and all the others called out by the president on Sunday, led by black mayors, are all making historic progress on crime. But they're the ones getting called out. And it tells you everything that you need to know.
He is provoking on sending federal troops, the National Guard,
Brandon Johnson, Chicago,
into cities to plunder them, though those entities do not have policing power. So they can't even do the very thing that he claims that he wants them to do.
By the way, what do all those cities have in common? They're S-holes.
Yes. Oakland, prime example. Now, I'm well aware of Baltimore and Chicago, but I did not know who the Oakland mayor was. They have, it's poverty left and right. The Golden State Warriors left Oakland to come over to San Francisco across the bay. The Raiders left Oakland for Las Vegas. The Oakland A's. Infrastructure is a disaster. Small businesses closing. The big chain box stores where you go into a CVS. I'd like to smell that Old Spice body wash. I'm going to need a key to open up aisle 4. Come on.
Is it like that in Philly? I can't remember.
There are parts that are like that, but it's terrible in New York. I was in New York a couple months ago, and I went into a Duane Reade, and just for something as simple as, I don't know, a bottle of water or something, and everything was locked up. There were armed guards inside, and this wasn't like Harlem. This was like around Times Square. You know what I mean? So it's not like it's a heavily crime ridden area.
Yeah, right. And I think it was.
Well, I guess it is, right?
Well, I guess it is. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, and then theft prevention too, because we don't prosecute for people that steal under $2,000 in certain jurisdictions, and all these. Every time something is stolen, it's a loss for the business. You think that these businesses just swallow it? No.
Yeah.
They have to raise the price to offset what they're losing, and then we all get punished.
Yep. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Make sure you're hitting that like and subscribe buttons. Only at 176 likes. I do not like that. I need to get over 200, so please hit that like button. Hit it right now. Come on, I'm going to watch. I'm going to sit here and watch and shame you people until you hit that like button. Hit it.
We want to hit that hard.
Thank you.
Yeah, Don.
Jesus mighty. This is the D.C. Police Union chairman who says, Gregory Pemberton, I think we've played him before.
Yeah.
He says the crime situation is so detrimental here in the District of Columbia that it requires a federal response. Again, I don't listen to the people on TikTok and these mayors from other cities that are trying to make this a race issue. I want to hear from the residents in D.C. I want to hear from people who live in D.C. and the police officers and police captains and all that stuff who have to respond to this on a daily basis. Right. It's their opinions that matter more to me than what some hack politician is going to say about how Trump is making this into this. Roll this.
The fact of the matter here is if the city council and the citizens of D.C. were not interested in this sort of enforcement going on in their city, then they should have thought about that before they passed some of the worst law enforcement and public safety legislation the city has ever seen. The fact is that the crime situation is so detrimental here in the District of Columbia that it requires a federal response. And now that the feds are here, it sounds like the feds are going to change some of the rules so that they can enforce the laws they want to. In the future, the city council should be aware of the fact that the seat of the federal government is right here in the district, and they need to be very careful about how they legislate laws about public safety.
Let me give you these stats. I gave them to you in the 640 block earlier this morning. This is from the D.C. Police Union official X feed. D.C. crime since the announcement of federal control versus the 7 days prior. Carjackings down 83%. Robberies down 46%, violent crime down 22%, car theft down 21%, property crimes down 6%, and crime in general, all crimes, down 8%.
We have DHS Secretary Kristi Noem saying kind of just what Nick Kayal said, but I'll let her say it. 35, Phil.
She looks better saying it.
Of the highest homicide rate per 100,000 people of any capital in the world if we would enforce the laws.
Yes, Sean, you can already see and feel the difference in D.C. People are knowing that they can walk down the streets, they can run their errands, and they can do so in a more safe environment today than they could just a week ago. In fact, the statistics say that just robberies and those crimes are down 46% in the last week because of what President Trump has done to go after these criminals. So we've got a lot of different agencies that are out there working together. I'm so glad that there are states that are stepping up and being willing to activate National Guard troops to help as well. We've got ICE and CBP, we've got Secret Service, we've got all different kinds of DEA and the FBI and those folks from the DOJ that are committed to this effort. And they've really got the backs of the American people. I'm so proud of the work that we're doing.
You know what's amazing, Anna? We talked about this a lot last week. We played a bunch of clips of residents that have been brought up, born and raised in D.C., and we have countless African-American men and women that are saying, yeah, I don't feel safe. Yes, I'm not opposed to it. Trump's done playing around. This is the way it's going to be. It's not the residents so much of minority background. It's white liberals that live outside of the district or in the ritzy areas like Georgetown University and things like that. Those are the ones that object to this. And it's the same blueprint for illegal immigration, border security, and deportations. People that came here from South America or Europe or Asia, they want legal immigration. They don't want illegal immigration because they went about it properly. But you know who's against secure borders? White liberals in Martha's Vineyard.
Yeah, it is. That is very true. I honestly love that video that you played yesterday of just bulldozing people's makeshift homes in the garbage.
Yeah.
That just really sent a message. I was like, hell yeah, that's the America I want to live in. Let's clean up these streets. Literally, we can just bulldoze them and throw them in the trash. And I said, is there someone in there? And Greg's like, I don't know. Someone in that tent? Just bulldozing in the trash?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter at
We don't
all.
need your discussing this all over our clean parks and cities and stuff.
Yep.
Totally agree. And with white liberals, what's so interesting to me, and I've noticed this especially amongst the white liberals, they have such a reverence and respect for other people's cultures. They see a woman in a hijab. Oh, wow, that's so beautiful. Oh, the Japanese take their shoes off. They have this respect for tradition and culture with everyone else's culture except their own. They think that our American culture is somehow oppressive. It's disgusting. It's, they keep harping on the history of slavery, which did happen, but like, how do you move past it if you bring it up every single minute of the day?
Yep.
So it is just really odd to me that they have such a reverence and respect for tradition and culture in other people's religions and cultures except for ours.
Can you just expound upon the Japanese and the shoes just for a moment? You briefly glossed over that. Just go a little bit further. Explain what you mean. I have a reason for bringing this up.
Okay. Asian people at large, yes, I'm painting with a broad stroke, but especially Japanese people have a deep respect for cleanliness. Yep. And in the house that I grew up in, although I am not Japanese or Asian for that matter, we always took shoes off in the home.
Thank you.
To keep it clean.
I hope my wife and daughters are listening because as we moved into a new home, I've got brand new carpet, brand new hardwood floors, and another third floor material that I can't remember the name of. But either way, I'm done with dirty shoes. I told my daughters the dog's paws get wiped off after every time he goes out for a leak or a dump. When people come, I almost tried to make the movers with our furniture drop off take their shoes off. My wife's like, you can't do that. You know how many times you're going to be a pain in the ass to them? And I was like, I want clean floors.
I totally, and you've worked so hard and put so much money into this house. I completely understand. You can do like the Japanese and have like your inside shoes and your outside shoes. So,
I wear flip-flops year round.
Shafe brings up a good point. You're disgusting flip-flops. You wear them into the house?
No, I take them off. I rules for thee, not for me. That's not me.
You don't like closed-toed shoes?
No, I do. When it's called out, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
The sneakers and the casual shoes, they'll come out soon. It's almost the end of flip-flop season.
Okay.
When did flip-flop season start for you, Cal?
See, this is the carryover from Nashville and being in the South. Mm-hmm. Anna, you can speak to this. Flip-flops are a 9-month, But for me now...
Everything but 2 weeks in Florida.
Yeah. It starts by Easter.
Easter,
and it'll go through the end of September.
Anna was here in April. Yeah. Was it flip flop season, Anna, when you were here in April?
No, it was a prolonged winter.
Yeah, it brought very unusual.
You did
cold for that time of year, which was disappointing.
Yeah,
you brought all that Seattle rain.
Yeah,
I'm getting a little sick of the rain. I got to tell you.
Speaking of things we don't recognize anymore, can we speak about Omar Fateh? Will Omar Fateh become America's most radical mayor?
Oh,
he's the state senator running in Minneapolis for the mayor of Minneapolis. He's the son to Somali-born parents.
I was just going to say, he looks like the guy that commandeers Tom Hanks' boat in, what's the movie? Captain Phillips.
Yes.
I'm the captain now.
Yeah.
He looks just like that dude.
So let's go live to one of his, well, it's not live, but this was live a couple days ago, to one of his rallies to hear what this person who's running, he's a Democrat socialist, by the way.
Shocking.
And he's leading in the polls. What his rallies sound like.
This is Minneapolis?
Minneapolis, Minnesota. Roll this.
Come again?
Como what?
This is in Minnesota.
Yep.
I know.
This is a rally for an American city, for a mayor for an American city.
Major city. Hosted the Super Bowl.
There's dozens of people there. There you go.
So Minneapolis and New York City will have socialists. Well, she's got.
No, thanks.
They have the vote of Tim Walz's daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the daughter in quotes, right? Is she one of them's? One of they thems?
Who do you think actually is on more prescription medication, Walz's daughter or Doug Emhoff's daughter?
Well, we don't know that.
Right, we don't
for a
know
fact,
that.
But
Right.
Oh,
speculating.
maybe I'm getting them confused.
Who would you like to less go for a cup of coffee with? Ella Emhoff, Kamala's stepdaughter, or Tim Walz's daughter?
I can't remember.
I'd rather walk through a blizzard up the Northeast Extension, 60 miles in my flip-flops, than have daughter with Doug Emhoff's daughter or coffee with Tim Walz's daughter. I would risk hypothermia, frostbite, and possible amputation. And I say that as somebody who had a dad who was diabetic and lost part of his foot. That's how much I'd be willing to avoid those two nut jobs.
He's the 35-year-old son of a Somali immigrant, but he also shares a similar disdain for white people and the police like Mondami does. So
I hope that works out for you guys over there.
Minnesota, you're in good hands.
So their platform is hatred.
Yes.
Okay. Good luck with that.
This is somebody filmed this in a coffee shop, I guess, or somebody's out getting coffee. Some unhinged dude in West Hartford, Connecticut. And I think that he's been identified online. I don't want to identify him.
He said his name.
Anthony Dorenzo?
No. Well, he said his last name. I don't know if he said his full name. I don't want to, I'm not in the business of outing people or.
Hey, this is public knowledge, though. I mean,
Well,
if it's on social media, you don't have a right to privacy anymore.
Agreed.
You know, you posted it,
and he knows he's being filmed. But he walks up to people who are Jewish. And
it was Jew on Jew crime.
It was this
no.
weird. Yeah.
What, liberal Jew versus conservative Jew?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's not
it's
right.
Jew on Jew crime.
He-
but the way he came across like a total anti-Semite, maybe he is, but then he's like, I'm Jewish, so
We
maybe
can't
he
be
just hates
having
himself.
that.
And
There's enough people from Hamas that hate you people. Jeez.
He's wearing one of the people is wearing a yarmulke and he spits. This is a
come on.
Can you imagine
In West Hartford,
you're just out for a cup of coffee on a beautiful day. Look at there's not a cloud in the sky.
a
You just
little
want
shopping center, nice patio,
cup of coffee, and
Yeah.
some lunatic comes up to you and starts screaming at you. Roll this.
Hillary and Obama for treason in the firing squad. What do you think? Good idea?
I don't know why you're assuming we share every opinion you find on the internet. And honestly, we'd like to get back to our sir. We'd like to get back to our coffee. You've made your point. We'd like to get back to our coffee.
You know what? Don't hide behind him or your.
Oh.
But I've gotten hundreds of these threatening to kill me, and I'm not going to forget that.
Oh,
So did you just attack me for an yarmulke?
Yeah, like I'm ashamed for you.
Blatantly
I'm embarrassed for you.
anti-Semitic.
Blatantly anti-Semitic.
What's your name, sir?
I'm a Jew.
What's your
I'm
name?
a Jew. Are you? Are you?
Absolutely.
What's your name?
My name is Ben Lewis.
Lewis. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't
What's your name, sir?
What's yours?
Ari Schaefer.
Ari Schaefer?
Yeah.
He's like, all right, you're
What's
Jewish.
your name? What's your first name?
Oh, no. Oh, no. I've been threatened by you people too many times. The last guy who threatened told me he was going to put me under the floor. Okay?
Sir, we haven't threatened you.
And he was a Trump
If you're gonna
person.
attack us and make anti-Semitic
I'm definitely
comments,
going to attack you.
When did we threaten you?
I didn't say you.
When did? Yes, you did several times. When did we threaten you? Yes.
You people.
I've got hundreds of them.
When did you threaten?
when did either of us threaten you?
You're being here and sitting here in suburban little West
Minding
Hartford.
our own business, having a coffee.
They're out of cold brew.
Do you know any immigrants?
Did you approach
Do you
us or
know
did
any
we approach
immigrants?
you?
I approached you because I heard you in there and out here talking about your Republican verities.
Verities, wow.
Can we
That's
pause it
what you
real?
are.
Just pause it
That's
real
what you
quick.
are.
Pause it.
I love this. My mother-in-law said the same thing to me last week. I thought I was in it. I didn't take the bait. There was like 4 days to go until I moved out, and she had some issue with some sort of policy or law that affects one of her family members, and it becomes like a disadvantage for them. And I'm like, you do realize this is that I don't get, Anna, is when you're a Trump voter and somebody approaches you because they don't like that you're a Trump voter, they just assume that you have a 100% approval rating of the guy you voted for, right? Like everything he says you endorse, everything he does you're on board with. Like not, I like 16 of his 20 policies, or I like 3 out of 5, or 4 out of 6. It's just like lock, stock, and barrel. Yet,
stock and barrel.
Yes, sorry about that. I said to my mother-in-law, I know you've already told me you don't agree with everything Joe Biden and Kamala Harris did. So why do you make the assumption that I just rubber stamp everything? You know, like they make it so one-sided. That guy's sitting there just enjoying his coffee.
And it wasn't like with this too. It wasn't like he was like these people were yelling things to him or saying things to him. They were having a discussion that he overheard, and he walks up to them and starts like, do you agree with this? It's like, sir, I'm just trying to drink a cup of coffee here.
You don't have? Do you have immigrants and I'm assuming friends or family? You know, your response to that is, yeah. And you know what? They came here legally. Keyword legal. Like it's like it's a crime to be against the crime of illegal immigration.
Yep.
Yeah, I loved the very Curb Your Enthusiasm moment where they're like trying to size up each other's Jewishness by how Jewish they are like by their name.
Yeah.
Wait, what's your name? Ari Schaefer. He's like, yeah, all right, that shit's that's pretty Jewy. And the other guy's like, "What's your name?" He's like, "Levine." Like, yeah, that's pretty.
Well, since this is your tribe, Hummel.
Yeah.
Are you like do you do that? Do you size up other people's religion like that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I have like pretty good Judar and other radar as well. I'm just like, you're striking me as this type of person.
Yeah, I don't get
usually I'm right.
I don't understand the. You're not Jewish enough or you're not black enough. Like, we'll go back to Charlie Kirk and Lamar Jackson. You know there are people on the left probably in those mentions saying, you do realize Lamar, he's a conservative, he's a Republican. Like, well, he's no longer black enough for me. Like, you have to be a Kamala supporter if you're black. I mean, we saw black men move up percentage-wise, even if it was incremental, for the white candidate, Trump.
Right.
Right?
And I saw Lamar Jackson. He looks pretty black to me.
Yeah.
So he is it is crazy to me that you cannot agree with anyone because Charlie Kirk is just branded as a white supremacist. And the great thing, I remember this back in my college days, which was a long time ago. I remember asking people about like Bill O'Reilly even. This is like, I think 2006. And they'd be like, oh, he's a racist, he's this, he's that. And then I'd be like, okay, well, what did he say? Do you listen to him? Oh, I don't listen to that guy. I don't listen to him. I'm like, well, how do you know?
I overheard somebody having a conversation about Bill O'Reilly.
Right, that said he was a racist or something. I'm like, I listen to so much media of people I disagree with to make sure I still disagree with them.
I mean, if you're white, you can be liberal or conservative. If you're black, you could be liberal or conservative. If you're a man, you can like men. If you're a woman, you can like women. I love how the left preaches diversity, but it's only in the optics. It's never in the ideology or the thought or the speech.
Chris Appolito. How many yarmulkes do you own, huh?
Yeah, Hummel. How many do you have in your yarmulke drawer?
It's going to be a big fat zero.
Zero.
I don't think I've been to a synagogue in like 15 years, maybe.
So can you really consider yourself part of the tribe?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you were
got the
born-
DNA
yeah.
to prove it. So.
What's your favorite Jewish or kosher food?
Oh, bagels.
Bagels.
Bagels and my mom's kugel.
Yeah.
But bagel.
What's that? You said kogel? Kogel?
Kugel.
Kugel. What is
Yeah.
that?
He doesn't get out
like
much.
a-
He doesn't get out much, Hummel.
It's like a kind of like a sweet noodle dish. I know this is gonna sound disgusting, but with like fat egg noodles
Yep.
and cottage cheese, you put some cinnamon on top of it. It has like a nice
I'll
crunchy.
try it. Doesn't sound great, though, I got to tell you.
Ashkenazi Jewish food is not known for being ultra tasty,
Mhm.
but that's pretty good. That's pretty strong.
You like matzo ball soup?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I've had
And then
it.
I
I've had a
like
good
the the Mediterranean sort of Mizrahi Jewish food,
Mhm.
like falafel.
Oh, I
and
love falafel.
shakshuka,
Yeah.
stuff like that. So.
Yeah. The more garlic, the better. Middle Eastern food is
Yes.
tremendous.
Oh, it's my favorite
Oh.
cuisine. It's the best.
Middle Eastern food is the best.
Oh, I love it.
You're 100%.
I mean, I
right.
can go
You're
through
100% right.
tabbouleh, hummus,
Yeah.
falafel, shawarmas. I just devour it all.
Yeah.
Go to that
Dolmas.
gyro. Go to a nice Greek gyro tent at a music festival where they shave the lamb off. Oh.
I thought you were kind of back on the carbs, Kayal.
Yeah, but I'm loading up on the other things.
Can we
The
play?
shawarma.
Can we play a little bit more of this guy, please?
Yeah.
There we go.
But you represent all these people too. And I will tell you, in 10 years, I have never had a Trump person, and my standard request is, can you explain to me what the appeal is? I have never had anybody who supports Trump come back to me and say, yeah, sure, here's our thoughts. Like you maintain that you do that.
We just
Maybe you
attempted to do it, and you
Maybe
wouldn't have a
don't.
conversation with us.
Yeah.
Very
That guy's-
blatantly.
Guy's dressed up like a
Nobody
Fed.
has been
He did
filed
not
in.
Too
look
far
like
down
Ice
the road.
Unfortunately, I think you've
I
heard
think
a
he's
lot of
gonna be like 60.
misinformation, maybe from some bad people, but it doesn't represent us or our party whatsoever.
I'm a lawyer. I've done plenty of immigration. I'm asking you, do you know any immigrants? Do you know any migrants? Do you know any refugees? I'm not talking about what you read in the Hartford Current. Do you know any?
What? Absolutely. Why are you cursing at us? I'm so confused. What did we
Because
do?
the President of the United
Sir,
States...
this is a Wendy's.
What did myself and Ari
The
do to
President
you?
of the United States is always happy to say, goddamn... this and that and the other thing.
What have
Sure
we
he
done
does.
to you? Please let us finish our coffee.
What has he done to
What
me?
have we done to you? Please
Yeah.
let us finish our coffee.
By being out here speaking out about Republicans and Trumpism, you set it up for a dialogue that isn't going to be pleasant.
Boy, this guy.
Can you imagine?
Sir, can you please let us
I
finish our
don't
coffee?
like people who tell me that they're going to shoot me.
We haven't said
Okay.
anything like that, sir. You're confusing us with people on the internet. It's not us. Please let us alone. Leave us
The
alone.
internet's not real life.
Okay, because you don't speak out against it. You accept it, you embrace it. And that is vile and
Sir, I would
un-American.
condemn any person in the world, regardless of their party, wishing violence on you.
But they do it
Okay,
all the
but
time.
I am
That's
telling
not
you,
us.
I am
That's not
telling
us,
you,
sorry.
you're hearing
Your
from my
president.
mouth that I condemn any form of violence against another human being
So
for
what?
any
So
reason.
you condemn it. So what? What are you going to get for that?
That's literally what you asked him.
Oh my
That's
God.
If you said it out loud in a public forum.
TVS 5.
Huh?
No, this guy really. I mean, it's amazing.
Yeah.
It-
And there's
it's-
still 90
wow.
seconds to go. I'd love to keep going after we comment if you want. Was it good for you, Anna?
Yeah, I wonder how many people where we think they have TDS, they like legit have paranoid schizophrenia.
I know.
Yeah.
Like they're like, I don't know if you ever saw Beautiful Mind,
Yes.
but he's just paranoid and he thinks people are watching him and out
Yep.
to get him. That looks like him, that guy.
I know.
Mr.
Yeah.
Levine. Yeah.
And like, I just want to say to this guy, see, if I ever catch a guy like this and he doesn't know what I do for a living, I can give you all the reasons why I support Trump. I mean, we could go through having secure borders, crime, law and order, endless wars coming to an end. You go through some of the, I want men out of women's sports. Like the fact that people like this think that those are the radical views when those were the views that Democrats expressed 25, 30 years ago. I mean, if you could take any Joe Biden or Hillary Clinton soundbite in the 90s with Bill Clinton and then blend it with Obama from 08 to 12 on deportation. I mean, Obama was the chief deporter. Like, okay, Mr. Democrat, since you hate Mr. Republican so much, your boy, your savior that dropped down from the heavens as the messiah of the left for 8 years, he had the same zest for defunding, doging government and things like that. The only difference is Trump has actually acted on it.
Right.
So what is so radical about that? I would say, why don't you stop watching CNN and I'll read my Hartford Courier or whatever paper.
He's going to be watching Miss Now. That's
Miss
part
Now.
of the 80,000 that watches Miss Now.
I was just going to say that too. Like, plus, by the way, like these guys are just. And what do you do? Because you don't necessarily
film it.
You don't. Do you want to engage? Like, heaven forbid, like they're there with their kids or their family. And this lunatic is coming up to you. By the way, can I just say this again? Remember when everybody got on me for saying I hate lawyers because I hate lawyers?
He's a lawyer.
He's a lawyer. He's a lawyer. These are the kind of bottom feeders that lawyers represent. F them.
Yeah. Haven't you litigated enough throughout the week? It's a Saturday. It's a beautiful day for a coffee in West Hartford where there's nothing else to do.
Nothing to do in West Hartford. No.
Is there really?
I don't know. You have to ask Phil or Anthony Dorenzo. They're the Connecticut guys.
Yeah.
I got you.
We should take a quick break.
I'm going to go get some coffee and try to avoid being chastised for my politics.
But when we come back, we have body cam footage that you guys have to see.
Oh, no.
This is This is a Rhode Island prosecutor. Her and her friends were all toasted outside of a restaurant, and they get into a little scuffle. I made the board again.
No, that was Anna.
Yeah. And she got in a little scuffle with the police. She said, "Do you know who I am?" Drunk chicks coming up.
Yeah.
Next.
Kayal and Company.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Big year. I'm starting middle school.
Welcome to the jungle, Missy.
Best part? My parents promised me a new laptop.
Perfect for homework, essays, and drudgery.
So we went to Staples. They had all the latest tech, and laptops were up to 40% off.
Woo! Another back-to-school budget saved by Staples Easy Button.
Mom high-fived the cashier. So embarrassing.
Staples. That was easy. In-store, online, and on the app. In 23 select models only.
At Tax Relief Advocates, we get it. Thinking about back taxes to the IRS can be very unsettling. Don't lose hope. With thousands of 5-star Google reviews and an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, TRA is resolving taxpayers' delinquent tax problems nationwide once and for all. We could significantly reduce and even eliminate what you owe the IRS. If you haven't filed your taxes in years or are already facing collections, we can help. We aren't just some run-of-the-mill tax service company. We specialize in helping individuals and businesses with $10,000, $50,000, or even $500,000 in back taxes get speedy resolution. And in many cases, only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. The IRS isn't going anywhere, and neither is your tax problem. To see what tax relief you qualify for, visit TRA.com or call 800-335-8578. 800-335-8578. Again, that's 800-335-8578. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. 1 discount per household.
Does your home never seem to have enough hot water? With the Bradford White Infinity Tankless Water Heater, you'll never run out. The Infinity Tankless heats as much water as you need, whenever you need it. Plus, they're super efficient to save you energy and money. And like all Bradford White water heaters, they're built to be the best for years of reliable performance. So ask your plumbing professional about going tankless with a Bradford White Infinity Series tankless water heater. Visit BradfordWhite.com today to learn more.
This is Jordan Lundy of Lundy Law. When we say we hope you're never injured in a slip and fall accident, we mean it. But if you should suffer a slip and fall injury, we'll work quickly to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. And we mean it when we say there are never any upfront fees, ever, and we only get paid when your case is over and you get paid. Remember our name, Lundy Law. Your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit LundyLaw.com.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
8:37, Kayal and Company as we roll on. 8 o'clock hour on a Tuesday, brought to you by Spring Dance Hot Tubs. It's Spring Dance Hot Tubs anniversary sale. Save up to $5,000 on hot tubs or endless pools starting at $170 a month. Get 50% off endless pool accessories and up to $2,000 off a Cabana cover. Sale ends Labor Day. SpringDanceHotTubs.com. Kelly Ann B11 tweeting in. Says, I love when Anna is on the morning show.
Me too.
Yeah.
Aw.
Well, thank you, Kelly.
Thanks, Kelly.
We're glad to have her.
Yeah, me too.
You guys make it fun. You guys make it easy. Thank you.
Yep. She's a big fan of your big face and the small heads that you're surrounded by. Which I actually think is a dig against us. The assumption that Greg and I have small brains
Speak
is
for
false.
yourself, Kayal.
It's
How
false.
dare you?
It's false.
How dare you? Don't lump me in with you.
I never said that.
But there's a general notion out there that
lump me in with you.
every time the females are on the show talking, whether it's Dawn or you or whoever else we might have on, that they're the brilliant ones, and Greg and I are just the gutter dump. You know, the
A lot of empty space.
Yeah. There's a method to our madness. Just saying.
This is a Rhode Island prosecutor who threatens cops to shut off the body cameras while being arrested for alleged trespassing.
Oh.
She says, "You're going to regret this." A Rhode Island prosecutor demanded Newport police officer shut off their body-worn cameras as she was being thrown in the back of a cruiser for alleged trespassing, warning the cops they were going to regret this, according to reports and authorities. Police arrived to find Special Assistant Attorney General Devin Hogan Flanagan and her friend Veronica Hannon outside the Clark Cook House restaurant on Thursday evening when responding to a call about an unwanted party, the Newport Police Department told NBC 10. Flanagan was caught hurling a series of threats and trying to intimidate officers with her job title in a chaotic body cam footage released by the department. As cops arrived, the prosecutors told officers, "I want you to turn off your body camera. Protocol is that you turned it off. It's a citizen's request that you turned it off," according to the footage. "They want you to leave, just leave," an officer can be heard telling Flanagan and Hannon, asking the women to walk away. So this is, she does the do you know who I am thing here. There's two different cuts here. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT to see this footage. Yeah, let's start with 15, shall we? Let's go 15. Roll it.
If I ask you to turn off the body cam, you have to turn it off, and that's your protocol. She's a lawyer, so she knows.
Well, that's lawyer stuff, so that's not true. So we gotta go.
No, it is. That's law. I'm an AG. I'm an AG.
Good for you.
AG.
Let's go.
I don't give a F. Let's go.
Good for you. Let's go. We're leaving.
Please don't put your hands on us.
Can you get your children out of here? Like, I don't know why.
I'm sorry, what?
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Come on, you're wasting our time. There are two full-grown women and mothers. All right. You're just being detained. You're just being detained.
I'm an AG.
What's wrong with you?
What do you probably cause to detain me for?
You're being detained because you're not leaving.
Because I'm what? You have
Can you relax? Sir, she's not doing anything wrong.
AG.
She's not leaving.
I'm an AG.
She's an AG. You're not. She's not arrested. Let's go.
I'm not being arrested. You're putting me in cuffs. I'm not being arrested.
Do you have any weapons on you?
She's.
I'm an AG.
Her badge.
She's.
You want to go get a badge?
Let me tell you something. You're
Buddy,
arrested.
get the hell out of here.
She's AC.
Absolutely crushed.
Let me tell you something.
Are you under arrest right now? No.
You're putting me in handcuffs and you're Mirandizing. You're not Mirandizing me.
Ma'am, you've had 9 Pinot Grigios. It's time to go home.
It's an amazing. I love body cam footage.
So do I.
I could watch this. I could watch this stuff all day long.
Yep.
Honestly, that's why I put so much of it on the cut sheet because it's just so entertaining to watch.
That's why I used to watch Cops and
Yes.
America's Most Wanted
Yep.
back in the day.
Yep.
Right?
See, there's a method to my madness.
This is
Yeah.
great.
Yep.
I mean, look, I don't care if you're an attorney general. I mean, I thought nobody was above the law, right?
Yep.
Again, like this notion. It's funny. Back in the day, my dad's buddy was a defense attorney and a divorce lawyer. But before that, like a lot of lawyers, he started out in the public sector. He was a public defender, and he was also an ADA. And he used to get out of speeding tickets in the late 80s and early 90s when he was a district attorney, and he would just flash the badge and the cop would let him go. I'm glad that era is kind of over. I mean, just because you work in the government doesn't mean you're immune to punishment.
Yeah, absolutely not. And it is crazy. It doesn't matter how much education or formal training you've got. Any amount of alcohol can turn you into a dumb broad, a dumb bee. Another word I'd like to use.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm an AG.
What is she being detained for?
So
public intoxication?
No, it's just trespassing. So I don't
Trespassing.
know if there was. So it happened outside of a restaurant. So I don't know if she left the restaurant and like they were, being loud and obnoxious and they wouldn't leave.
Okay.
So the owners or whatever said we're gonna call the cops for trespassing. I'm not sure, but the charge is trespassing.
Okay.
So I guess we just have to say allegedly they were drunk because I don't know if they were or not.
Did the cop say that her friend was the daughter, their kid?
So, yeah.
We said, can you get your children in line?
Yeah.
I think you just being.
So the woman she was with, that was the AG or the Special Assistant Attorney General, Devin Hogan Flanagan. Yes, Road Warrior, drunk Irish chicks. You're 100% right. Allegedly.
And her name's Hogan.
Allegedly, I guess I have to say. Her friend, this is 16, is Veronica Hannon, who is, quote, the champion of diversity in STEM, a friend of an... so whatever that means.
Another made-up profession.
Yeah.
She's the champion of diversity in STEM. That's her job title.
The sciences, the technology, whatever that acronym is.
Stem cells? What are we talking about here?
No, it's like a science, technology. Let me figure it out.
Yeah, get back to us.
Roll this.
Buddy, you're gonna regret this.
You're gonna regret this.
You're gonna regret it. I'm an AG.
I'm an AG. There was actually another. There's actually another video. There's actually another video, Phil, that I wanted, but that's okay.
STEM is an acronym that stands for science, technology, engineering, and mathematics.
Yeah. There you go. So.
By the way, wood. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's it's a no-brainer. Yeah, it's a both.
Yeah.
I just love the. Do you know who I am?
I know.
I am.
I used to work with a guy in my previous life in sports radio who was publicly intoxicated, not allegedly. It was confirmed. And he got out. He was responsible from the standpoint of he didn't drive, so he got a cab. And he decided to skip his cab fare. And when the cabbie tried to hawk him down, he played the "Do you know who I am" card. And you can't do that when you do the 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. slot Monday through Friday. That's only applicable during prime day parts. So
By the way, Brian from Philly on the YouTube chat says her husband and kids were there. So that was.
Oh, that's setting a great example for your children.
Brian from Philly is a personal friend, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Yes, he's a cool dude. So
Oh.
shout out to Brian from Philly, who is from Philly. Yeah.
Nice.
Look at you.
Yeah.
Your tentacles reaching out further than Epstein's.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The Vikings male cheerleaders are responding to what they and I'm just reading from Sports Illustrated here. The Vikings male cheerleaders respond to bigotry. 2 new Vikings cheerleaders have been on the receiving end of hate and bigotry despite earning roster spots through a grueling audition process. After weeks of being subjected to homophobic hate and bigotry, 2 men who earned a spot on the Minnesota Vikings cheerleaders have responded. Their names are Blaze Sheik and Louis Kahn. Louis
and Blaze
are in their first year on the Vikings cheer squad.
All right. And these are not the male cheerleaders that hold up the girls, right?
No.
Who are actually in skirts.
Yeah. Actually, let's just play a little bit of I think this is Blaze. Play a little bit of Blaze there. I mean,
Blaze got some moves.
Wow.
He's more into it than the broads are. Blaze is not there for the low paycheck, by the way. Blaze is busting out right now at the seams. Good motion. Yep. I feel like I'm watching my daughter zit dance.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please make sure you're hitting the like and subscribe buttons.
Yep. Purple and gold looks good on Louis.
Yep.
There
you go.
On the artificial turf. Now, does Louis claim to identify as something else, or does he just say he's a man who likes cheerleading?
He's just a gay guy who wants to be on the look.
Just let him wear the skirt and the top. You know he wants to wear it with the boots. He doesn't want to wear the shorts.
Yeah, live your best life, Louis.
I'm going to continue quoting here from Sports Illustrated. Among those whipping up hatred is former Pittsburgh Steelers wide receiver Antonio Brown, who threw his support behind the MAGA movement and President Donald Trump last year.
There's always the political element.
He shared a video of Sheik and Khan last week using an offensive anti-gay slur to describe the pair.
Right. You know, I've always found it interesting how, and I'm glad that they brought up Antonio Brown, because I think, and I have no proof, but I think Antonio Brown is psychotic. I think he probably has CTE. He's gone off the deep end. He's a total disaster, and he's a womanizer. He's just an awful human being. I don't care that he's a Trump supporter. He's a total scumbag. But, like, you know, this notion that, and I'm just going to guess that maybe Antonio Brown used the derogatory F word or something to that nature. You know, I always feel like when there are homophobic comments, the left, like Sports Illustrated, left-leaning sports publication, always says it's like MAGA and it's a white guy. I grew up in a very diverse neighborhood, multiple neighborhoods. I heard the F word used by all races.
Yep.
Like, it's not just some white guy that says the 6-letter F word. You know, like that derogatory term is used in in a lot. I shouldn't say every culture, but a lot of cultures.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. How was Antonio Brown like before? Like was he kind of normal, and then all of a sudden he kept getting hit in the head, and then there was this change?
Yeah, he was really good for about 4 or 5 years with the Steelers, and then
he wasn't beating women. And
no, but like he took this massive hit from a Bengal, and he got concussed, and then after that he became defiant, and then
he was just never the same after that.
He just he went like full Dennis Rodman. Like, I don't know if it's an act or if it's real, but I mean it's a turnoff for a lot of people.
By the way, male cheerleaders are not a new thing. I think we had some in Philly. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not. I think the whole cheering thing, and I know I'm going to get hate for this. For football, is stupid anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't see a need for it. Okay, maybe high
you're
school.
right.
Nick looks like he wants to hate you.
No, you're right. Because in pro football, if you told me if we could replace the cheerleaders in the NFL and add a band, I would take the band.
Yeah, 100%.
Really?
Yeah, bands are better. Bands add more to the game.
Yeah.
Than cheerleaders.
Agreed. I'm not saying what the cheerleaders aren't doing isn't physical. You know what I mean?
It's talent.
I wouldn't call it a sport, but it's physical. But there's just no need for it. By the way, I saw a tweet yesterday, just so I'm not stealing somebody's. This is not an original thought by me. I just want to always put that out there.
Right, no plagiarism.
I forget who said it, but it's amazing. That guy goes home to his dad. He goes, "Dad, good news, bad news. Good news is I made the Minnesota Vikings. The bad news is," and then it shows him dancing on the sidelines. By the way, the Vikings.
Why would you even cover that?
The Vikings issued a statement last week defending Sheik and Khan, noting the male cheerleaders have been commonplace in football, that Sheik and Khan have an impressive dance background, and despite apparent threats from Vikings fans on social media that they would cancel their season tickets, none actually have. While many fans may be seeing male cheerleaders for the first time at Vikings games, male cheerleaders have been a part of previous Vikings team and have long been associated with collegiate and professional cheerleading, the Vikings said in a statement. In 2025, approximately one-third of NFL teams have male cheerleaders.
I did not know that.
One-third?
Yeah, that's a surprise. So we've added male cheerleaders and we've ended racism all through the National Football League.
Wow.
What a league.
I don't know. I feel like I understand why this pisses people off, because it's just, an injection of politics, even though it shouldn't be, but it is, into the sport. And like I was talking about before of this, there's a culture of football, and the men play the football and the women do the dancing. And it seems like everyone has a respect for other people's culture, but when it comes to American culture, like, God forbid, it has to be exactly the way it is, or you insert someone new and everyone loses their mind. So I don't know. I understand why people get upset with this, because it's just like, dude, I'm a dude who's drinking beer who wants to look at hot chicks shake their booty.
Yep.
And this guy is really killing my vibe.
Yep.
So
Johnny Z, our buddy, checks in on X. Quote, champion for diversity in STEM, a.k.a. professional useless person.
Yes. By the way, Johnny Z, Mulligan's Shore Bar in Wildwood, New Jersey. We may have a special announcement about Mulligan Shore Bar in the upcoming weeks, so make sure you stay tuned for that, which involves Kayal and Company.
Oh, us. That'd be us.
Oh, who? I'm sorry. Us, yes. Yeah. Us. So apparently since we're in this little sports genre here, the WNBA players have rejected a deal that would increase their $66,000 salaries to between $250,000 and $1 million. They rejected it.
You know what?
And they're saying it was a slap in at least this woman is saying it was a slap in the face.
You go from $66,000 to $250,000, much less $500,000, $750,000, or a full million. You reject. You're in a profession where you, as a league, have not turned a profit in 35 years, and you reject. I got news for most people. Most people aren't getting raises like that. Period. That's true. Much less if you're a negative on your bottom line for a company.
Right. Yeah. That's charity, and you're not taking it.
I hope this league goes down. I want it to burn. Whatever's left of it, just go away.
All right, play a little bit of this. Forgive me, I don't know who this is.
This is unbelievable.
I think we can focus on our players in the union. We got a proposal from the league, which was honestly a slap in the face, and I think we really have to put an emphasis on the players that are in our league right now. But I love to see the league growing. I think adding these teams in Philly and Detroit, like, that's how amazing is that the league can grow. But how cool would it also be to have a little bit expansion on the rosters? Like, let's focus on the teams that have everything set up right now, and maybe focus on the teams also that find excuses continuously to lack investment into their players before we focus on adding more to the grain of people that can't really be sustained.
So if you've been living on another planet in a different stratosphere for the last 2.5 years, if you missed the WNBA, here's what you missed. They got their Michael Jordan in the form of Caitlin Clark. They discriminated against her and they assault her. Then you've missed 4 dildos thrown on a court over the course of a 2-week stretch, or if you want to call them sex toys.
Thank you.
But we do have diversity in color. We've had purple and green. So, we've got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Barney represented. And now, in a day and age where people are losing their jobs, or companies are downsizing, or just merely remaining employed is a win, said player, who I don't even know who she is, but she does not generate $1 in revenue for the league, gets a chance to make $66,000 to $250,000, and it's a hard pass. Could you imagine if you're a married? Think about this from the man perspective here, Anna. Imagine your husband was offered a raise of, what is that, a 400% raise?
Yeah.
And he declined. He came home and said, yeah, Anna, I know we've been making about, mid-60s, low 70s. Boss was going to give me a cool $250,000. I said, nah, you're not in the right ballpark yet. You would have every right to put him in the garbage disposal.
Totally.
And
Where
she
do
would,
these,
too.
with all due respect, Anna, where do these broads get off?
Where do they get off?
Loaded question.
Wait, that's a loaded.
I was like, hold on, you just mentioned the dildos, and now you're asking me this?
Loaded
I don't
question.
know.
My fault. Let me, Your Honor, may I rephrase the question?
Please do, so I understand
Where
it.
do these women get the audacity to turn
There.
that sort of financial raise down?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand how it seems like every person or whatever woman or whatever the term is now who plays in the WNBA has like a zero understanding of economics.
Yes.
I mean, they must know that they haven't turned a profit, like you said, in 35 years. Right. Their whole entire league, if I'm not mistaken, is completely subsidized by the NBA.
Correct.
The MNBA, the men that play.
Yep.
And then they think that that's a slap in the face. So they just think that they should be just making as much as the men just by virtue of playing the same game. Well, I'm sorry, honey, that's not how it works. You got to bring in the viewership.
Right.
And like you said, who was doing that? Caitlin Clark. But everyone called her a Nazi because, unfortunately, the Michael Jordan of women's basketball came in the form of a white, straight woman.
Right.
So that's
Can't
just
be
a
that
lose-lose. That's not the one you wanted.
No.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
No.
But you can't just be making the money like the boys because you're not pulling in the numbers like the boys.
It's just this league, I don't get it. It's like they don't want you to watch it. I mean, first of all, nobody
no
does
one is,
and
so
nobody
it's
does.
fine.
There's no endearing quality of it. Like, oh man, I'll go check that out. And the one attraction is, the last time I checked, and I don't watch the WNBA, but I think Caitlin Clark was hurt.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch.
I'll tell you
But
what.
I don't watch any sports.
She is hurt.
Let that Philadelphia WNBA franchise come in here with that nonsense. You're not going to get a second of viewership out of me.
Is there
just
a
play
name?
basketball.
Is it like the Twisties or I don't know? What
The Philadelphia Krasners.
I don't know what that is.
By the
Basically
way,
Tasty Cakes.
The Philadelphia Tasty Cakes. There you go. By the way, on the other side, we have. You guys remember that that stabbing that happened at that Walmart in Traverse City, where 11 people were stabbed. There is now 13 on Your Side, which is the local affiliate there in Traverse City, Michigan, obtained the surveillance footage of that guy running amok in Walmart, just stabbing random people.
Viewer discretion advised?
Viewer discretion advised, but we will have the video on YouTube. So, again, if you do want to see this, get on over to YouTube and we will play it for you. If not, Nick will describe it.
Boy, Fight Club will have a tough act to follow.
They will, but we'll do that on the other side.
Your dream kitchen or bath starts with family. Ours. At Kitchen Magic, we're a second-generation, family-owned company with over 45 years of experience remodeling kitchens and baths. We proudly make our own cabinets in the USA, so we're tariff-proof and built to last. Right now, you can save up to 30% off cabinets through August. Choose the experts your neighbors trust. Kitchen Magic. Call or visit kitchenmagic.com to schedule your free consultation.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Dawn Stensland here. You've heard me talk about my friends from Marvin E. Cann's Heating and Air Conditioning. I'm so excited. I just had a Mitsubishi electric heating and air conditioning mini split unit installed. Now, our lower level does have poor ventilation and ductwork, so this ductless unit from Mitsubishi Electric Heating and Air Conditioning has been a total game changer. Larry and I, of course, share an office and studio. Consider a mini split for your hard-to-reach areas. Marvin E. Cann's, MarvinE.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
Feel like everything's clouded by doubt? Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com.
Our psychics are available to talk 24/7, and we guarantee if it's not life-changing, it's free. Experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
This is the energy of space and sound. With 3 rows of premium seating, this is the 7-passenger Acura MDX. This is the energy of innovation. Acura, precision-crafted performance.
Visit Piazza Acura in Ardmore, Reading, or Westchester today.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
WPHT, WPHT-HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. You've heard me talk about replacing my windows and doors with Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding for years now. If you're thinking about an exterior home remodeling project, right now is the perfect time. For the month of August, take advantage of 24-month interest-free financing. On top of that, August is the final month to take advantage of 20% off all siding. So whether you want that fiber cement siding or vinyl, Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding has you covered. With more than 30 years of experience, Chapman completes every project with such care and precision. And they always go that extra mile to work with you on all the different styles, options that are best going to fit your home and your budget. Don't put it off. Take advantage. 24 months interest-free financing and 20% off today. Call them, 610-431-8898, 610-431-8898, ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
9:03. Fourth and final hour has arrived here on a Tuesday morning. It's Kayal and Company. Nick Kayal, Anna Hummel. She's in for Dawn this week. Greg Stocker.
Do you know who I am?
I just said who you are. Greg Stocker. We are aware.
Thank you.
Kutchi continues. Fight Club in 6 minutes.
So you guys remember this horrific stabbing spree that happened in Traverse City, Michigan at a Walmart on July 26th. Bradford Gill, 42, is accused of stabbing 11 people on July 26th. He is facing 11 assault with intent to murder charges and a terrorism charge. A total of 11 people were hurt, including a Walmart employee. Those hurt range in age from 29 to 84. Well, the surveillance video has just been obtained by 13 on Your Side, one of the local affiliates up there in Michigan. It paints a very chaotic picture on the day of the stabbings. The video provided to us by the Grand Traverse County Sheriff's Office. You can see the suspect. He's seen walking near the dairy section. Let's just play some of the video, Phil, if you will.
This is stuff of nightmares.
Walking near the dairy section inside the store wearing a large green duffel bag on his back.
Oh.
He paces back and forth a few steps in front of a pallet display in the aisle and reaches for something in his pocket, presumably a knife. You can then see him quickly approach a woman with her back turned and make a stabbing motion about 2 times before the woman falls to her right onto another shopper.
Oh, look at that guy laying there.
Yeah.
I mean, he's literally going through aisle by aisle.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT.
Oh, my goodness.
While chasing the person running, a man in a blue shirt steps slightly between the two and appears to be stabbed by the suspect. The man in the blue shirt drops to his knees, holding his stomach, while other shoppers are running panicked.
Oh, my God.
Look at this lady. She's just coming around with her car. Now she's skedaddles.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, and there goes another
he's-
employee.
yeah.
This is where you're just hoping that if you are somebody that is pro Second Amendment, but you don't carry one yourself.
That's what this guy, the guy who.
Yeah, you're just hoping somebody intervenes.
Luckily, there was a guy outside who had a gun.
So in these moments, they always say one of 2 things happens, right? Naturally, fight or flight.
Wow, look at
my
that,
God.
Jesus!
And what was he? Just a knife, or did you say machete?
No, it's a knife. He just seems to be. It does seem to be like white people he's going after, doesn't it?
I can't tell.
What? Is it rude to ask what he was again?
He's I believe he's an African American gentleman. I'm not 100% sure.
Look at this. He just stabbed somebody in the back. Here comes the guy with the shopping cart.
Oh.
He's intervening.
Oh.
Here comes it's cart.
Look at these heroes going after that guy.
Chasing him with
Wow.
you use the cart as a weapon.
Yep.
God knows my daughters have used carts against the back of my ankles as weapons.
There's Nick in the flip-flops.
Yep. I'll throw a flip-flop at you.
Yeah.
Look at that. There's one person falls down by that SUV. There's all the designated spots for pickup spots in Walmart. We won't talk about that again. Firing squad. You just got to annihilate this guy.
Wow.
Give it to him the same way. How many people did he stab? 11?
11.
He should be stabbed to death by 11 separate people.
Agreed.
Yep.
Agreed.
You get one big plunge. You pick the spot. It's like a piñata.
Yep. It doesn't seem like he did seem to go randomly to people, but they did all seem to be white people that he was going after. Just saying.
And this was where in Michigan?
Traverse City. Which is, I thought, like a nicer area of Michigan. There's some rough areas, Flint, Detroit, but Traverse City is typically nice. Yeah, Dearborn, Jesus.
Can you go back to where the video comes to outside?
Yeah, there you go. I hope he didn't stab the greeter.
Roll it from there. Yeah.
Because those people are usually helpless.
The suspect ran out of the front door and stabbed a woman as she was exiting the store. You can see her shirt begin to soak up in blood as she falls to the ground and is helped up by a shopper. The suspect then appears to lose both shoes while he's confronted by a man with a shopping cart in the parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
The man seems to be using the shopping cart to keep a distance between himself and the suspect. A second man with a shopping cart also comes to help, chasing the suspect in the parking lot. Multiple other people then try to assist in apprehending the suspect.
It should
and
be.
he didn't die, right? Like,
no.
Was he shot?
He was. So there was a guy, if I remember the story correctly, there was a guy in the parking lot.
Right, I do remember.
Who had a gun, who I think kept him at bay until the cops
okay,
came.
I wasn't sure.
I believe that's the case.
I would like to think that if you were in the Walmart and chased him out with a gun and eventually discharged your firearm, that you would not be. But in this day and age,
who knows?
Right?
Absolutely.
Like, there's not a 100% certainty that the district attorney in that locale will not try to charge you with something.
Agreed. Which is why we say all the time, people are scared or not willing to step up,
right?
Because they're like, well, I don't want to ruin my life for this. You know what I mean?
I don't
like,
need Daniel Penny.
Exactly.
Right.
100%.
Yep.
Everybody always is just like, nah. You know. Luckily, there was a guy here who didn't say no.
And he was black, I think.
He was.
Yeah.
You're 100%
yes,
correct.
so that's a big win for everybody.
I believe I saw from Gretchen Whitmer. I do believe I saw from Gretchen Whitmer her saying that like she supports what that guy did 100%. Like,
I would hope so.
The guy who
the fact that she would even have to say that comment is absurd, right?
I know.
Yeah.
It really is.
Oh God.
All right, well, I guess we'll do time for this, right?
Yeah, 27
Kayal
seconds
and
early.
Company Fight Club.
You're looking for a fight.
I am looking for a fight.
Fights will go on as long as they have to.
We know fights equal rating.
You got knocked the out, man.
We are gonna knock you out.
Fight Club on this Tuesday, sponsored by Tri-County Auto Group. Tri-County Auto Group, 3 locations, 1 priority youth. Visit tricounty.com, tricounty.com, and thank them for sponsoring the ever-important Fight Club. And I said to this, Brian Krieger and all the guys over there at Tri-County Auto, you're going to want to get in for 2026 because the submissions for Fight Club are plenty. I'm getting emails, tweets, so many.
The biggest load that we've seen.
A huge load, thank you, Mr. President, of emails and submissions for Fight Club. Today's comes from Carnival Cruise.
The Allegiant of the Sea.
Yeah, it's, you know, the reputation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why go to Dorney Park when you can go on Carnival Cruise?
Have you ever been on a Carnival Cruise?
I've never been on a cruise, and I don't want to go on a cruise.
Yeah. I have no interest in being on a isolated boat. I don't care that
It's a
it
floating
stops.
toilet.
Yeah.
I saw Poop Cruise on Netflix.
Yes, so did I.
I'm not going.
So did I. Boy, that was
the lasagna of
Oh,
toilet paper
God.
and S.
Mm-mm.
Oh, God.
No thanks.
No thanks.
I can't even be in my own vehicle for more than 3 hours on a long trip without stopping. There's no way I want to be on a long flight or a cruise.
All right, let's go to today's Fight Club. Carnival Cruise, take it away.
And we're off. There we go. The crab leg buffet is empty.
Well,
There's no
you're
crab.
close. It's close.
Look at this.
Oh, my.
Wow.
Oh, my. What a disaster.
Over chicken tenders is crazy.
Oh, over chicken tenders.
Over chicken tenders. You took my chicken tenders.
That is a racist statement. I can't believe he said that. I was thinking it was crab leg, but then again, it's Carnival, so they probably don't offer the seafood buffet.
No.
Yeah.
Although I'll tell you what, I will throw down if there's a crab leg at buffet advertised. I don't care what the price is, and I get gypped.
What's happening?
Mm-hmm. Because I don't eat for the entire day. I build up to it. It's a slow build.
Oh, God.
And then I gorge myself with beautiful crab.
That's not healthy, homie.
You're right. But then again, neither is alcohol, but,
It doesn't stop you, right?
It doesn't stop me. Clean
Just
bill
when
of
I
health,
see, when I see stuff like this, it's just you're not doing yourself any favors by perpetuating stereotypes. And then you know who gets in trouble? Me for noticing a pattern, and then I say it out loud, and then I get fired over a tweet. So I'm just saying. I'm the bad person for going,
You are.
Isn't that? And they go, you're the problem.
What?
And I'm like, but I didn't do that. They go, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
You need to shut up.
Mm-hmm. I got to say, I actually think buffets are drastically overrated.
Oh, God, they're disgraceful.
I am not a buffet guy.
I don't care. You can email me, tweet me, whatever. Buffets are hideous.
They are.
Absolutely.
What do you mean? Because like everyone's touching it and it's gross.
Everybody's leaning over it.
It's like pigs at a trough.
Yeah.
Just
you don't like a good golden crown.
Oh God, just gorging themselves. I have to go up for seconds. Ugh. No, thank you. All you can eat for $9.99. No, thank you.
Oh man.
That's not food. It's not nourishment.
Now, if I get a very, very good seafood buffet, and I'm talking top-notch seafood, high quality, no farm-grown shrimp, you're at the shore, at a there's a spot in Ocean City, Maryland we used to go to, and they had an unbelievable crab leg buffet, and this was like 20 years ago, and it was like $44.99, but it was worth it. But no, because you can eat a lot of seafood, right? You can eat a lot of shrimp, a lot of crab, it doesn't fill you up. The cheap, low-energy, chicken tender, macaroni cheese, salad, like all the Thanksgiving type dishes in buffet fashion.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you get your money's worth, but you leave there feeling like you need to be rolled out in a wheelbarrow.
I have diarrhea just thinking about buffets. Just oh God, everybody's disgusting. Hands, breathing, just kids. No.
Yeah.
So I went to, don't judge me. I went to one a few months ago. My dad was in town. I don't know. We just decided to go to like a full-on disgusting low-end buffet. And we get in line, we're the only ones in the entire restaurant with like ankles, visible ankles. And I'm looking around and I'm like, this is hilarious. And then when I got inside and started seeing people like in their addiction, it was a huge bummer.
Yeah.
Seeing people just killing themselves.
Yes,
Like,
you would.
It was kind of sad. I wasn't laughing. And I love the fatties.
It should,
as we know.
It should be it might as well be just a line of heroin users just waiting
It felt
for their
that
fix.
way.
Yes, exactly. Sweating as they need to fill their plates.
Get their money's worth.
Take 2
Yeah,
plates. Wow, I put too many helpings of mashed potatoes on it. Oh man. But by the way,
it was a drug den. It was
exactly
really sad.
Mad Monk of Tarkus on the YouTube chat says Waffle House, Spirit Air, Walmart, and now Carnival Cruise. Yes. All I will say is yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little favorable towards Waffle House from time to time, especially in the South. Some great Waffle Houses, back road Waffle Houses. You get a good breakfast, man. They throw that lard on that fryer.
Is that what they do? I've never been to one.
Yeah,
And they got them everywhere here.
If you're following, a healthy diet, Waffle House ain't your
Don't go.
wheelhouse.
Okay,
no.
got it.
But let me ask you this: you know what? Can we do a poll question? Low energy buffet, yes or no? Because I'm wondering for the pro.
How about just buffet? Yes or
buffet?
no?
Okay.
Yes.
For the pro buffet crowd, I feel like there's 2 ways you go about this. You either go for where you get the most bang for your buck. You don't waste your time on salad or soup or anything like that. You go for the most
heavy food.
You want the heavy food or the most expensive food that you're going to get your dollar, value with. Or there's the scientific approach, right? Like my kids, when we've done 2 buffets, they want to go right for the ice cream. I'm like, no. You're not going for the ice cream. You got to get 1 plate. Or do you go the scientific route? Do you do soup and salad? Do you work your way up like it's a 5-course meal, and then you go back for your favorite that you want seconds of? I need to know from the people here because I'm anti-buffet. But I do think for the pro buffet crowd, there's an argument for both styles.
Gina writes a good quality Chinese buffet is good. No.
Now, see, I like Chinese, but I don't need buffet.
Exactly. Why do you need a buffet?
Yeah,
just
no.
order a plate.
Yeah.
Just order a meal.
Right. I go broccoli lo mein. I go crab sticks. I'll go
so fat.
General Tso's chicken.
All that sauce on there. Ugh.
This is the only buffet I will defend, okay?
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you have this in Philly. In Florida, it was called Sweet Tomatoes. On the West Coast, where I'm from, California, Soup Plantation. If you know, you know. That place was awesome. And it wasn't just a bunch of super fatties. It was a lot of healthy stuff.
Yeah.
You did have your pizza and a little bit of the soft serve ice cream, but it was the most incredible salad bar that you've ever seen. Incredible.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. The poll is now up. Do you like going to a buffet? Yes or no? YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Get on over there and vote. When we come back, I want to play this. This is, I don't know if you guys have been following the story. There's a missing 7-month-old child in California. And the parents are a little sketchy. That's all I'm saying. There's been a lot of reports. There's been a lot of different, this happened. And, we went out and this happened. And the stories have changed. That's all I will say. We're going to see a press conference from the parents. You judge for yourself. We'll do that on the other side, Nick Kayal.
Kayal and Company. Dawn is out. Anna is in. And we're back after this.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop to opt out.
Ugh, why does my bank always charge me fees?
That's because your bank is trash. Ever heard of Current? You could get a paycheck advance up to $750 if you qualify.
Wait, $750? Like before payday?
Exactly. It's your money, just early. Set up an eligible direct deposit. See if you qualify, and that's it.
So what's the catch?
No catch. No overdraft fees, no annual fees, and you can build your credit without falling into debt.
Wow, I needed this yesterday. What do I do?
Text them. That's it.
To get started with Current, text SWITCH to 323232. That's SWITCH to 323232.
Banking services provided by Choice Financial Group and or Cross River Bank, both members FDIC. Paycheck advance provided by Fineco Advance LLC, a financial technology company, not an FDIC insured bank. Product eligibility, availability, and performance may vary and are subject to change at any time. Using your credit card responsibly may allow you to improve your credit score. For details on costs, terms, and conditions, visit current.com or call 1-888-851-3177.
You've got to see Scott Kia's new location in Limerick. With their focuses on you,
Relax with an easy, transparent, and enjoyable car buying experience. With a stunning new showroom, a state-of-the-art service center, and a staff that understands your time is valuable and will treat you like a VIP. It's time to experience what a 5-star service truly feels like. They are focusing on you, and that's changing everything. And that's why it's always smooth sailing at Scott Kia of Limerick, just off Route 422.
At Wells Fargo, we know what got you into your business. Whether it's manufacturing, running a restaurant, or your business from home. What you didn't get into your business for was banking. But luckily, Wells Fargo offers business checking, payments, and lending all in one place, in your neighborhood and on our app, so you can focus on doing what you love. Wells Fargo, you're good at business, we're good at business banking. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/business. Terms apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Big year. I'm starting middle school.
Welcome to the jungle, Missy.
Best part? My parents promised me a new laptop.
Perfect for homework, essays, and drudgery.
So we went to Staples. They had all the latest tech, and laptops were up to 40% off.
Woo! Another back-to-school budget saved by Staples Easy Button.
Mom high-fived the cashier. So embarrassing.
Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. NZ 23, select models only.
The markets are once again near record highs, but only after a steep 20% drop in April. So many investors are afraid of missing out on market growth that they forget the cardinal rule of investing: buy low and sell high.
Carl Beckers.
Marilyn Beckers, Malvern, Pennsylvania. Now that the market is high, it is the perfect time to get into crash-proof retirement.
Being with Crash-Proof Retirement this year allowed us to earn 13% and as high as 20% returns on our investments.
A gain on Wall Street is only on paper. With Crash-Proof, your interest is credited to the account, it becomes part of your principal, and it never goes backward.
There is a proven path to market-like returns without any of the risk. Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at Downingtown Country Club, August 20th, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Let's talk about your health. You need to undergo complex dental surgery. I'm talking the whole 9 yards, implants, crowns, etc. Are you really going to trust just any pop-up dental chain, or do you want the best of the best? When it comes to complex dental surgery, for over 12 consecutive years, Dr. Mike Veneria Dental, has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority, and that is why Dr. Mike is a dentist the entire Zioli family trusts. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, that's never the time to cut corners. You want the best and only the best. So make your appointment to see him today and get a free dental implant consultation. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. 856-786-2020, VeneriaDental.com.
See Joe Conklin's comedy show at Archbishop Wood High School on York Road in Warminster, Friday, October 10th. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com.
JoeConklin.com! Turn off the financial news and turn on a great retirement. Find out how with Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Saturdays at 5 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Chronic pain, cancer, fatigue. Find out about the benefits of medical hydration therapy on Health Watch with Dr. Molly Fantasia every Sunday morning at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Viking, dedicated to creating travel experiences for the thinking person with programs designed for cultural enrichment on board and on shore. Discover more at Viking.com.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
9:25, Kayal and Company live on a Tuesday morning. Well, we have a lot left this week. Tony Bruno tomorrow, Jimmy Fallon on Thursday, Sean Farish on Friday. And, of course, still ahead this morning, the Morning Mystery Movie clip. A-Chair will tell us what occurred today in music history. A preview of the Mike Opelka in for Dawn Stensland show.
Kathy Barnett.
Kathy Barnett
is in today.
You sent the email 2 weeks ago, and I got it wrong anyway. I'm gonna have a meeting with myself on the turnpike.
Meeting with yourself today. I don't know if you guys have been following the story, but there is a missing child, a missing 7-month-old in San Bernardino, California, and the parents held a press conference the other day, and the story doesn't. And look, everybody is innocent until proven guilty. I have no proof to say that these two are guilty. I'm just saying that if you watch this video of this press conference, your BS meter goes up a little bit. That's all I'm saying. That's all. Yeah, I have a spidey sense. Thank you, Anna, about this. That is not. I don't know. So new details are emerging in the case of an allegedly kidnapped 7-month-old boy in San Bernardino, California. Authorities have reportedly taken the couple's 2-year-old and searched the home with cadaver dogs, while an independent group devoted to finding missing kids has withdrawn its offered reward and suspended its search efforts. So it's not just me who is like, these parents, their claims are not holding up. It's also the authorities.
So they have a 2-year-old and a 7-month-old?
Yes.
Okay.
The 7-month-old went, quote, unquote, missing. On August 14th, Rebecca Harrow, the boy's mother, initially told investigators that she left her husband, Jake Mitchell Harrow, and their 2 children at a local park where one of the boys was having football practice to go purchase a mouthguard for him.
Well, wait a minute. 2-year-old football practice?
Well, it's probably it might be a child with a different father.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I came over here and parked right on the edge, he told KTLA. When I was driving over, I smelled the baby had went to the restroom. Just let that. I'm quoting here. I smelled the baby had went to the restroom. We know what we're talking about. All right, let's play this press conference, and you guys be the judge of how truthful these two are being. Roll it.
We come to you guys asking you to help us find our son. He was abducted last night from Big 5. Somebody struck my wife while she was trying to change his diaper.
All right, hang on a second.
Maybe.
Even Kyle Rittenhouse could fake cry better than this.
Wait. Did a grown man just tell reporters she was changing his diaper?
I think so.
Okay.
Diaper.
If you're a grown man and not talking to
when you're a grown man,
when
you
you're
say
a
with
grown
hard
man,
R.
yeah,
Exactly.
you're not talking to an infant.
When you're a grown man,
Yeah.
you're also not wearing American Eagle hooded sweatshirts. Yeah, just another observation.
All right, let's BS meter up on this. By the way,
So far,
and we're 4 seconds into it.
Correct.
All right, let's start it over, Phil. Go.
We come to you guys asking you to help us find our son. He was abducted last night from Big 5. Somebody struck my wife while she was trying to change his diaper. And we just ask if anybody knows anything to please contact Ukaipa Police Department.
Don't hesitate, just call.
His name's Emmanuel. He's 7 months. He's 7 months old.
not? They haven't told us nothing?
They said they don't have any major updates.
We are
we
at
have
4 o'clock here at Kaiba. I fell on the floor, and as soon as I got up, I couldn't find my son. I got him out of the car seat.
Oh boy.
And I laid him down so I could get his diapers ready.
Anna.
And somebody said, "Hola," and that's all I remember.
Oh, it was the Hispanic man.
I saw white. And hearing sound, I fell on the floor, and as soon as I got up, I couldn't find my son. I checked all around my truck, and I ran into Big 5, and I asked the lady if she saw a baby or someone with a baby. She said no. It was a happy boy. He smiled.
Whoever took our son, please give him back.
The search for this 7-month-old baby boy continues. Police and the family desperate to find out where he is.
My first two questions. Big 5 is like a retail store, I guess? Box store or something like that?
Sports stuff, I think.
All right, so they don't have any surveillance cameras in the parking lot or wherever this occurred? Because I thought she said she pulled over and was changing him outside of the vehicle. Then she says she fell on the floor.
Yes.
So are you inside or are you outside?
The story has changed multiple times. There's an update to this story, by the way. That's why I wanted to bring this up.
Okay.
So that man is Jake Mitchell Harrow, the boy's father. Riverside County Superior Court records show that Jake Mitchell Harrow has a June 2023 felony conviction for child cruelty from a 2018 arrest in Hemet, the Orange County Register reported. He was sentenced to 180 days in jail and 48 months of probation and is scheduled to appear in court in early September for alleged probation violation.
Mm-hmm.
While friends and family launched a search effort Friday night, authorities on Saturday reportedly searched the couple's Cabazano home and brought along cadaver dogs. At this point in the investigation, investigators are unable to rule out foul play in the disappearance of Emmanuel. Authorities say the SBSD's Specialized Investigation Division stated before added that the investigation remains ongoing.
So I don't know how the reward system typically operates, but if this is still a relatively open case and they haven't ruled out foul play, why would they remove the reward? That almost sounds like they feel like foul play is up and there's never going to be a need to give this reward.
Well,
right?
I mean, you can do that without saying it because obviously everybody's innocent until proven guilty. So, you know what I mean? Like, they can't say, well, they're guilty, so we're taking away the reward. We're just taking away the reward because we are taking away the reward, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What are your predictions on what happened?
My prediction.
If you were to kind of, because they got other kids, right?
Yes.
And those kids seem to be fine, at least in
my
that video. But
my
what
prediction is it was some sort of discipline gone wrong or something like that.
That's exactly what I think.
And he's like, OS, I
Yep,
don't
that's
believe
what
I did
think.
this.
And then they had a little team huddle in the living room.
Yep. And
this
then,
is what we're gonna do.
Obviously, I have no proof to say any of that, but I'm just speculating. Because I've watched a lot of murder mystery
body cam and CSI.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I think.
Plus,
happened.
he loses the benefit of the doubt in the court of public opinion when you have a prior of abusing a child, right?
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah.
I mean, this is all. Look, I've seen many cases where they point the finger at the parents. And they're like, well, this person has a history of this. It has to be them.
Right.
And it's not them.
And it's not.
No.
So I'm just saying. But the BS meter with both of them, as a female, the crying with the mother. I mean, like, this is your 7-month-old child, and you're like, you're kind of faking, in my opinion, tears.
Yeah.
It kind of looks.
She's probably scared of him. I wouldn't be surprised if she's been hit by him.
Yeah.
And she probably smacked herself in the face with like a cabinet or something to get that mark around her eye. To make this whole hoax up. So I think that's exactly what happened, Greg.
In her defense, though, I will say this. A human being and a parent can only take so much of the Mickey Mouse hot dog song.
Tough but fair. But fair. I will keep everybody apprised to this situation because Again, I'm just speculating on all of this, but usually I'm right with this stuff. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, it doesn't smell right.
Doesn't smell right. Kids are now, Gen Z is claiming that school starts too early.
I gave Gen Z a lot of credit in the 7 o'clock hour. Now I got to take it back. See, I told you they're very up and down. They're like the stock market at times. Very turbulent.
24, Phil. It's a health crisis. It's a health crisis.
Yeah, try living in the South.
All right, let's roll this report.
It's tough to be ready and focused at 7:30.
I've seen.
All right, stop.
Hold on.
You've seen enough.
This is the perfect time for this drop.
enough.
Perfect time. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, and 1.
We start at 6 a.m. Thank you. I can't. 7:30. Oh, it's tough to be up and going at 7:30. Is it?
Try 4:15.
Is
Holmes.
it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake! This generation stinks. Sorry. All right, rewind it a little bit, please.
Be kind, please rewind.
Old man stalker.
To be ready and focused at 7:30.
I've seen a few kids also fall asleep during class.
Oh, no.
Some say school starts.
As somebody who fell asleep in class daily.
By the way, we're never going to get through this.
No. As somebody who fell asleep in class daily.
Yeah.
Let me just tell you this. It wasn't because it was a lack of sleep. It was usually because I was stoned, or
Oh, Jesus.
or
Oh, wow.
or I was just bored. You know what I mean? Like, stop with this. It wasn't a health crisis.
Boy, there was nothing worse than when you started falling asleep at your desk and you felt like you're going to fall off the ledge.
Oh, yeah.
And you were like, did anybody see that? Did anybody catch me?
Yeah.
Right.
It's ridiculous. Oh, kids are falling asleep in school. It's school, of course.
It's boring.
It's boring. Thank
According
you.
to Greg Stocker, it's a waste of time
Thank
as
you.
well.
Waste of
My
time.
girls are starting way earlier this year with middle school. They are in, I think, 6:53 or 7:07. I forget. The email came out yesterday, but
That's
it's
really early.
It's drastically earlier. It's like an hour and change earlier.
It's a little too early for me.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, no.
Now in the South, they go back. I thought you were talking about the date. Like down in Tennessee, my girls were back to school like August 5th.
Yeah.
Granted, they were out at the end of May, but yeah.
All right. Sorry, I won't stop it and start it again. Right.
It's tough to be ready and focused at 7:30.
I've seen a few kids also fall asleep during class.
Oh. Some say school starts too early in the morning for teens.
It's really a health crisis.
Oh,
that
this
our kids
broad.
are in.
Stop it. Oh, just they're coddling these kids. It's really a health crisis. No wonder we're a soft generation. Or we're raising a soft generation.
Yeah.
Look at these.
Soft, chubby, fat-looking
parents.
children.
It's a health crisis.
Go
Get up.
home to your mom.
Get up, stupid. Get up. Sorry.
Those are your people, Greg.
I
That's
know.
Gen X.
I
That's
know.
who's raising Gen Z.
You're 100% right. I say that all the time, Anna. You're 100% right. This is my generation's fault for raising these snowflakes.
Yeah.
What happened? We were the original latchkey generation. You know what I mean? We left at 8 a.m. in the morning. We didn't come home till it was dark. Our parents had no idea where we were. And we survived. Stop it with this. Coddling bull S.
Yeah, and then that annoying alarm goes off and you try to hit the snooze button and then dad comes in or mom and they knock on the door and they say,
Get up, Harry!
Roll it back 10 seconds, Phil.
Just rewind it. Just keep rewinding it.
There you go.
Our kids are in.
Catherine Nitz is part of a global movement called Start School Later,
Global.
which advocates for healthy school start times, where middle schools start no earlier than 8 a.m. and high schools start at 8:30 or later. In 2018,
Well, wait a minute.
she
All right,
started
now
an
my time to pause it. My turn. Why is the middle school starting earlier? Shouldn't the high school kids that are older and more mature start earlier?
Agreed.
Right?
Agreed.
I don't
They've
know how
already screwed it up.
development works. All I know is if you told me that school wasn't going to start till 9 a.m., I probably wouldn't go to bed until 3.
Exactly.
So you'll just stay up later.
Thank you. Exactly. Thank you. That's all you're doing.
You know what? Or
Kids
or,
need more sleep.
Or
No,
we
they
could,
don't.
Or we could have parents that are accountable and hold their kid to a certain standard, and they say no bedtime. If you have to be up at 5:30, and 8 hours is what they trust the science. The experts say 8 hours. Well, then you're asleep by 9:30. And if that means going to bed at 8:45, shutting the TV off at 9, and then taking a half hour to fall asleep, and oh, by the way, no being on TikTok in bed with the lights off under the covers. Not that I've ever had to go in there and address my children about that. But they already had the high school teachers. 8:30 versus 8. What are these educators doing?
They don't know what the they're doing.
Can I say this too? That I believe that a lot of this stems from the teachers as well.
Yeah.
Because the teachers don't want to get in there so early.
Yeah. He's
That's the
teacher
silent
union.
push.
Yes.
He's Randy
It's-
Weingarten.
It's the silent push. And again, let me just put all my cards on the table. When I was in high school or middle school, I would have hated this too. I would have said, yeah, start school later, 100%. But it's not because I was tired. It's because I stayed up till midnight. That's why.
Right.
Yeah.
And if school started at 9 a.m., I would stay up till 2 a.m. It's ridiculous.
It's a theory of relativity.
Yes, thank you. It's ridiculous to think that any of this is going to change anything. Keep going.
Chapter in Rochester Hills to address what she says is chronic sleep deprivation in
Oh.
teens.
Kids really need that 5 to 7 a.m. sleep, that REM sleep. That's where your brain goes through
Oh, wow, the sleep
emotional
expert here.
regulation and memory consolidation. So these kids are constantly fighting against their biology.
I hate it.
Yes.
I really,
yeah.
I just hate waking up that early.
So do I.
And it's
Yeah,
just
me
difficult for one to feel
Pause
tired
it,
all
pause
the
it
time.
real
and,
quick. By the way, still 30 seconds left in this clip. We'll get there eventually. Now these children are fighting their biology, and that's a problem.
Right.
Oh, but when you're born a man and you want to become a woman, it's not fighting biology then, right? It's identifying as what I believe to be.
Right.
Oh, because I came out of the factory wrong.
Right.
Biology.
Exactly.
And
I'm sorry
by the
you
way,
don't. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I got one
I was
more
going to
thing.
say, I'm sorry you don't identify as a morning
Yeah,
person.
yeah, yo,
but
I
sometimes
identify
maybe
as
you
tired.
transition.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
It's mental weakness. And by the way, I'm into a great REM cycle by midnight. I don't want to hear about your REM cycle from 5 to 7 a.m. All this science about naps, nothing more than 30 minutes or it's counterproductive. That's hogwash. I take 2-hour naps. I wake up ready to take on the world.
Every day?
Yes. Well, Monday
I'm
through Friday.
amazed that you're able to just fall asleep on a
He's
time.
Like that.
He's dopey.
Like that. I count sheep and I'm out.
Yeah, he's dopey.
I'm
It's
tired of
nothing-
everybody
jealous.
complicating things in
There's
life.
nothing-
Life
there's
is a
nothing
simple thing to
There's
figure
nothing
out.
going on. Just he can shut down like there's nothing happening.
Just a great sleeper.
Just no cares in the world.
All right, 30 seconds left. Can we finish? Here we go. Let's try.
You can perform better academically.
Birmingham student Spencer Scher spoke to his school leaders about this and helped change his start time at Seaholm High School from 7:30 in the morning to 7:50 this year.
I'm very excited.
20
I mean,
minutes.
Obviously, we, as an organization with Start School Later, we definitely wanted to push back further, but that was all we were able to get this year.
We found out the Troy Public School District is
Yep.
looking into this too.
So yeah, this has been a conversation that
All right,
the
so-
board has had.
Birmingham and Troy. I'm assuming this is the state of Alabama. When did Alabama go blue? I might have to find a new college football team. This is an embarrassment.
I think it's Detroit.
Is
Yeah,
it?
Troy's Michigan, isn't it?
Yeah, but
well, there was a
said-
suburb called Birmingham, a suburb
Oh.
called Troy, and a
Oh.
suburb called Rochester Hills, which they mentioned. and I
Okay, well,
lived
maybe-
in, so I
well-
think it is Detroit.
Okay.
Also blue and soft, so
Yeah.
that shakes out.
Michael Vespa says, "I'm sure Nick sucks his thumb during his nap."
I gave that up when I was like 11.
11. I can't take it with these. I can't take it with this stuff. It just infuriates me, guys.
Hey, by the way, speaking of sucking your thumb, remember the pacifier? Last week when Dawn was in, we had a story about Gen whatever, I forget, young
Alpha
adults.
or
They're still using adult pacifiers for stress,
Anxiety.
anxiety.
Like an actual pacifier, or is
Yeah.
it like a euphemism for a phone?
No, an actual
No.
pacifier.
Oh, okay.
Like adults with their binky
Sucky
or
toy.
their
Yeah.
sucky toy,
Yeah.
whatever you used to call it. All these dentists have been commenting about it, say it can ruin your jawline and your teeth. Go figure.
Yeah.
Are there really adult pacifiers?
Yes.
Not are you talking? You're not talking about like a vape or something?
No,
Like it's
no, there's
legit.
Yes,
Like
yes,
Oh,
sucking
wow.
on because and they put masks on, like the COVID mask to
Mm-hmm.
to hide the fact that they're still using pacifiers because it helps
Wow.
them soothe because of so much anxiety in the world. It's
Nice.
disgraceful.
Soothe.
All right, we have to break.
All right, bells and whistles up next. Stay right there.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob! I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. Book your next office, bachelor, bachelorette, or private party at Bob's Little Sports Shop in Glassboro, New Jersey. What an amazing concept, right? Bob's offers men and women trained instructors, private and closed events that can host up to 30, book a smaller group, 10 or less during business hours, and have your own instructor for shooting range fun. Call for pricing and details. No alcohol or drugs permitted on premises. Call Bob's to book their co-ed shooting event Sunday, August 24th at 1 p.m. Bob's also offers private and group lessons on introduction to firearms, shooting and cleaning classes. Bob's instructors are certified NRA and range safety officers. Firearms ID cards are not required for anyone attending events, and no experience is necessary. Bob's also hosts shooting events for new shooters or anyone interested in learning about proper firearm ownership. Visit bobslittle.sportshop.com. Bob's Little Sports Shop in Glassboro. This ad sponsored by Bob's Little Sports Shop.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/try. openphone.com/TRY.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. Whether you're hitting the beach or cruising through the city this summer, why not do it in style? The Honda Summer of Performance event is going on right now at my favorite Honda dealers, Piazza Honda. And now's the time to get behind the wheel of a new Honda Civic, Accord, or CRV with unbeatable leases and low finance rates. But hurry, these summer savings won't last. Drive to Piazza Honda of Philadelphia, Langhorne, Pottstown, Reading, or Springfield. Do it today. Shop online, piazzahonda.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
The John Birch Society is coming! The John Birch Society is coming!
The John Birch Society is hosting its annual leadership conference at the Crown Plaza Hotel in King of Prussia, featuring retired General Michael Flynn, recent guest on the Tucker Carlson Network, the Solari Report CEO Catherine Austin Fitz, and national speaker and host of Behind the Deep State, Alex Newman. For tickets and more info, go to jbs.org. Saturday, September 13th, 67 Years of Truth. Go to jbs.org today.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Rich Cioli this afternoon, 3 till 7. Kayal and Company now on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
9:50, it's a Tuesday morning. Kathy Barnett will be in at the top of the hour. She's in for Dawn Stensland this morning. We'll also get to what occurred today in music history in a matter of moments. Jimmy Kelly has tipped me off. I think this should be an easy one.
Uh-oh.
Morning mystery movie clip for your chance at a digital copy of Tom Cruise's Mission Impossible. Let's
Wow.
get to, which, by the way, the Tom Cruise who said, sorry, Trump can't make it to the Kennedy Center.
Scheduling conflict.
Just saying.
Phil, have you seen this Mission Impossible?
Yeah, I saw it first weekend. It was really good. It was like a part 2 of the one that came out a year ago. So it was a good kind of...
Came out in what, May?
Something like that,
Yeah, earlier this spring or summer?
Yeah, something like that.
So with this prize, you can watch it from the comfort of your own home. You can just digitally download it and watch it on your big screen at home.
Right.
I like that.
And if you're still in school and you don't want to go to school super early, you can maybe take the day off and just, watch Mission Impossible.
And now, the morning mystery movie clip on Kayal and Company. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
It doesn't matter how much a woman tries to live up to your fantasies. Doesn't matter if she fixes him a special batch of vegan chili, even though chili is supposed to have meat in it. Everybody knows that chili has meat in it.
Facts. You girls keep complaining about the chauvinistic talk in the shop, but y'all do the same thing in reverse. Each one of y'all want a super thug that can hold his own on the yard at the Cook County Jail, that's got 3 degrees from Harvard and making 6 figures.
Yep.
Meanwhile, you pass up corny dudes like Gerard every day.
Yep.
Wow.
Think you know what it is?
Direct.
Be call it 12 at 855.
A direct quote from Anna Hummel, I believe.
Yeah.
You could win this great prize.
Echoing my sentiment from earlier.
Wow.
Our Gen Z liberal women conversation that we had earlier. Absolutely right. If you were paying attention, you know that conversation. And if you've seen this movie, should be easy. Caller 12, 855-839-1210. A Mission Impossible, The Final Reckoning digital movie code. Tom Cruise stars as Ethan Hunt in this action-packed thrill ride that film critics are calling the biggest and wildest mission yet. Go inside the incredible stunts with over 50 minutes of jaw-dropping extras when you buy on digital. Available at participating retailers. Rated PG-13 from Paramount Pictures. Best of luck. Could you imagine if we did 50 minutes of jaw-dropping extras on Kayal and Company?
Yeah.
Would we threw that in as a bonus for you?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
The show go till noon.
It would. Interfere with my nap. All right. 8share. What happened in the world of music today?
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today August 19th, we celebrate the birthdays of Joey Tempest from Europe, Ian Gillan from Deep Purple, and John Deacon from Queen. Heavenly birthday shout-outs to Ginger Baker. Singers include Modern Day Delilah from Kiss in 2009, Street of Dreams by Rainbow in 83, and Oh Pretty Woman by Roy Orbison in 64. Albums include The Dance by Fleetwood Mac in 97, Space Invader by Ace Frehley in 2014, and Absolutely No Alternative by Anvil in 97. Also in 2019, the guitar Dwayne Allman played on the song Layla sold at auction for $1 million. In 2005, a life-size statue of Phil Lynott is unveiled in Dublin. In 67, the Beatles were topped the singles chart. In 72, the Midnight Special debuted on NBC. And in 69, Crosby, Stills, and Nash were on the Dick Cavett Show to talk about Woodstock, which just ended. But lastly, on this day in 91, on the last day of Judas Priest's Operation Rock and Roll Tour, Rob Halford's motorcycle entrance goes horribly wrong as he hits a metal beam, breaking his nose and spraining his neck. He completes the show, but is taken to the hospital immediately after. For Kayal & Company, I'm Phil Almquist.
Dazzling, as always, Phil Almquist. There we go. I do not believe we
don't. Wait, I see Jim Kelly is
talking to somebody, maybe?
Yeah, we're trying to get caller 12 right now, 855-839-1210 for that digital download copy of Mission Impossible. Which Mission Impossible is this?
This is the third of the series, correct? Because this is the spin-off of the second one from a year ago, right?
Yes, was part 2 of a year ago. So it's not really a spin-off. It's part 2.
That's true. Part 2 of
last
Would
one.
they call it a reboot? Because it's still Cruise.
No, it's not a reboot because they've been doing Cruise for years.
Yeah.
By the way, while we're waiting for a winner, the today's show was sponsored by Staples. Thank you, Staples.
Ooh.
Nick gets all of his yellow legal pad.
I do.
Where he writes out his big take on. By the way, all our paper comes from Staples. Is that not correct, Phil Almquist?
It is definitely correct, for sure.
Calling all parents and teachers at Staples, your back-to-school budget is officially saved by the button, the easy button, with supplies as low as 25 cents, plus laptops up to 40% off and more deals on top brands and trending styles. Find it all at Staples. That was easy. Looks like we're not going to get a winner today.
Oh, Jimmy Kelly.
Oh, it's too hard. It's too everybody knows Ice Cube, but I think the movie is just difficult. I think that's why.
Good point. Yep.
It was Barbershop 3.
All right.
Barbershop 3. So
you go.
sorry.
All right.
I didn't know there was a
Prize over to
Barbershop
tomorrow.
3. I didn't know there was a Barbershop 3.
I didn't know there was a Barbershop 2.
Yeah.
I haven't been to a
thought it was
barbershop in
half-baked.
years.
Yeah. I thought it was half baked too.
Yeah.
I was like, what is this?
All right. Anna, great work. We'll do it again tomorrow.
Oh, thanks so much, guys. I'm looking forward to it.
All right. Tony Bruno will join us for the cut sheet tomorrow. We're back tomorrow morning at 6. Kathy Barnett is up next. And as Karine Jean-Pierre once famously said,
I'll see you tomorrow. Come talk to me.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. You've heard me talk about my guys from Marvin E. Cann's Heating and Air Conditioning, who I had over the house a few months ago to get our AC unit summer ready. Well, if you haven't had your AC unit serviced yet, take my advice. Get it serviced, and get it serviced now. If Marvin E. Cann's feels your unit needs to be replaced, they're going to give you an honest assessment at a fair price and install a high-efficiency Train AC unit, Trane. It's hard to stop a train, as they say. MarvinECans.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano, and I'm thrilled to tell you that beginning in September, my friend and board-certified